Damn, dude.
I'm gonna
You
kill
gotta get your
myself.
computer. No, don't. Start the stream.
It started. You fucking
It is?
dumb, stupid retard bitch.
The game, bitch.
Don't yell at me. It's
Yeah,
not
well-
started. You're a liar.
I literally press start. It literally says streaming. Do you want me to press stop streaming right now, Brendan?
No.
Do you want me to
don't.
kill myself, Brendan? Fucking
Okay,
A!
Now it started. Hey, Joe's here.
Fuck.
Hey, Joe.
Max, Max, take a chill pill.
Work, but I'm listening.
You know what?
Marco, I'm gonna fucking
what?
strangle you, Marco.
God. Wait, you kicked Marco out of the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Max!
Motherfucker.
Adam!
I am!
Max!
Stupid fucking goddamn it, you're next. Ugh. You irritate the fuck out of me.
We can't play D&D because of your.
I sent him an invite. Who hasn't joined in yet? Marco. There he is. There he is.
Hi,
Has D&D even started
Marco.
yet?
We're trying.
It's don't pay that any mind, Joe. It's
Brendan's on
I
his
was-
period.
I have worked for 2 days.
Some of us
I
work
should-
9 to 5s every day, Brendan.
Yeah, well, at
I'm
least I
gonna
don't want to.
drive my car off a fucking cliff. Bye, guys.
At least I don't. Oh, okay. Well, I fully believe he's gonna do that. At least I don't fucking want to beat up old ladies.
Dude, she was fucking annoying, alright?
Okay, Donnie's actually not coming back. Okay, he's actually gone.
Did he leave the chat?
No, he didn't leave the chat. Donnie. God fucking damn it. I'm tired of the leaving and kicking joke. Stop leaving.
I'm tired of your face, but I still look at it every day.
And now he's not talking. This is great.
I'm here. Start the
Alright,
game.
All right.
Oh my
So-
god. Anyone
has
want to
ever-
leave, get kicked first before we do this?
We are so far behind schedule.
Anyone?
Yeah, because it's fucking Marco's fault.
What do you mean? You guys kept talking.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my fucking god. I'm going to
God.
physically strangle you the moment I see you. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put both my hands around your fucking pencil thin fucking neck. I swear to god.
Anyway, so we ready?
Start the game.
Good, just something actually broke. Something actually broke.
What
Was
the
that
f-
was
what
that
the
on
fuck
Donnie's side or
just
Marco's?
happened?
It sounded like Donnie.
Okay, it was Donnie.
Brandon,
Got
I
it.
swear to fucking god if you don't start this fucking game.
So guys, last time on D&D, trauma, and
So
I don't know
much.
what you're expecting from this recap, Donnie, because you guys spent an entire time on a fucking train. you dealt with Rust. Everything that Finley learned, no one else learned. Finley, you learned that apparently there's some kind of connection between Curiosity and Marigold,
Yes.
and also Rust is Marigold's brother.
Yes.
And they apologized for what they did because in their eyes someone had basically been kidnapped by a devil from the information they were told. And so they were sorry for what they did. At least Olivia and everyone else was sorry. Rust very much apologized, but he very much had the attitude of like he was angry at something else. But you guys said you're very, very, very tense goodbyes as you made it, and they gave you a map to the Spade Country as sorry. And you all arrived at Schimmel's the Spade Port as you were kind of told about the area, you were told what's up, and that this place is very dangerous, according to Tobias. But then again, Tobias has anxiety attacks, so who knows what's dangerous to that guy. He's also a coward, so who knows. You guys then had to deal with your horse situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Yeah, and you decided, you know what? You were gonna magic circle them over to Alice. And after apparently they dealt with an undead situation, they opened a portal and you guys just fucking unloaded just junk onto them.
I don't think it was a lot of junk.
You
Some of
unloaded
that
a lot.
some of that stuff was really helpful
Yeah, like
and neat
yeah.
for the horses.
And then you got another sending of please stop throwing things through the portal because they go full speed at us. By somebody you've never met, named Zeno. But after you ended that, you guys kind of made a game plan on where you'd want to go next. You found out that you can use a teleportation circle to really go to anywhere on this side of Death Valley. And all you have to do is pay 2 gold.
Yeah.
3 gold, sorry. 3 gold per ride.
Yeah.
And it was kind of up to you guys where you wanted to go next. And for all intents and purposes, honestly, that is where we left off.
Yay.
As you guys are kind of just chilling under a tent. I know Tobias told you some stuff about what he knows about this country and its like lands, if you want me to repeat any of that. Would you like to repeat any of that?
No, I'm fine. What do you three think?
I'm all good. Whenever
I'm
wants.
okie dokie.
Everyone's good?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
All right. So, what do you guys wish to do next?
Your mom.
And I am done with D&D. This is all I can take.
All right, good night, everybody.
Shut up, Yakko.
Yakko? You silly goose, Brendan. He's a cow.
Anyway, what do you guys do?
So
I guess
I feel like our first order of business is organizing our business.
Yeah, we're gonna start a new business here.
Not exactly what I was thinking of,
Phoenix.
buddy. Not exactly what I was thinking of, buddy.
Finley selling feet.
Oh no.
It's
Finley-
since they're a
Finley's-
changeling,
Finley's
it could
the
be they could be any
manager.
kind of feat.
Finley's the manager.
Finley does not change as a changeling. They're the manager. Arterock is the one selling feet pics.
He has
Hoof
hooves.
picks. Yeah, hoof
Hoof
picks.
pics, yeah. Hoof pics.
All right, what are you guys gonna do? Please.
I guess I say that we start getting our supplies from shred through this unforgiving desert, like water,
Oh,
ration,
God.
supplies, that kind of stuff.
Marco's
Car-
dying.
Marco, your mic.
I'm warm.
As much as I also believe we need to prepare.
I feel like,
I feel like the most amicable- I feel like the most accommodating place might be the Land of Might. and if we're traveling by teleportation circles frequently, I'd say we could probably hold off on the camels or like any other mode of desert transportation until we, at some point, will either have to travel across either Death Valley or the Nautilus Quarry. And I think we're going through Death Valley first, but specifically, and not Nautilus Quarry for a very specific reason. That I'm not recalling why.
Do you want me to tell you? Because he would have
Yes,
told you.
Yeah,
It is said that a giant sea monster lives in the Nautilus
That's-
Quarry.
and also through Death Valley was also something that Argarok had in his vision. That was also the other reason why I remember. So yeah, I'm sorry, Tobias.
Tobias has not been told what's going to happen, so Tobias is just eagerly waiting to what your guys' plans are.
Oh, no, I
no.
I
He
remember
said he
we-
didn't want to know, so
Yeah, he
never
didn't want.
told him.
Yeah, he didn't want to know, and now he's very scared because.
Yeah, because I remember at the very end we were like, okay, so there's good news and bad news. But with that, I feel like our next order of business might just be to teleport over the land of might. What say you three?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds good
sure.
to me.
Finley's along for the ride.
My stuff happened, so I'm no longer choosing.
Yeah, Finley's not important anymore.
Stop! Everyone has an opinion. Everyone can have an opinion.
Finley wants to go swimming in the
Go right ahead.
quarry.
You can if you wish. But yeah. So you guys are wanting to teleport over to the land of might.
Sure.
If anyone
Yes.
else has any, there's not really much shopping here to do. This is more like a port. It's more like a kind of like a port area. I feel like, yeah, I think we might just head over.
All right. Easy enough. The lot of you would walk over to where the teleportation circle is, and you would see the gnome in the giant hat that's keeping just this big circle of shade around him. As you see, he looks over at you and goes, "Oh, you're back."
Hello there. Oh, the one freaking gnome that I didn't write his name down.
Dunes.
No, this is not Sandy Dunes. That is a different gnome.
That is a different
Oh,
gnome.
Okay, cool, sick.
You did not ask this guy's name.
Hello there. Oh, what is your name?
Do you just ask him that when he says, "Oh, you're back"?
Well, because he says that we're back, but like,
We've never
do we
met
not?
him before, so
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
So
You
introduce
teleported your
yourself.
stuff through his portal.
Was that
Of course,
Without
he's like,
you?
"You're back."
Didn't even buy. Didn't
That was
even buy
not
him
Sandy
dinner first.
Dunes.
Didn't even buy him dinner first. And we just teleported stuff through his portal.
That was not Sandy Dunes. Sandy Dunes had the ice pack vest.
Sandy
Yeah.
Dunes did have the ice pack vest. That is
What's his-
correct.
What's this one's name? Dooney Sands?
Do you legitimately ask him his name?
Yes, I say yes. I want to introduce ourselves properly this time since we'll be moving through.
Sandy Sanders.
You can call me Twisty Nippers.
Whoa!
What in the world is that?
Anyway.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay.
Friends call me
Excuse me,
Twisty. What do you want?
excuse me, sir. Could you please spell your name?
I'll put it in chat.
Okay, Brendan. I see you. Okay. See how it is. That's the game we're playing, huh? That's the route we're taking.
Excuse me, Mr. Twisty.
It's not Mr. Twisty, it's Mr. Nippers.
Oh, my apologies. Mr. Twisty was my father's name. Excuse me, Mr. Nippers. First, I just wanted to thank you again, for, uh, your accommodations with our horses. Um, we're pretty much all set here. We'd like some transportation over to the Land of Might, if you wouldn't mind, Mr. Nippers.
Call me Twist.
Whoa. That is
Sure
not
thing,
his real
Twist.
name. You're fucking with me right now.
That's his name.
I hate you.
He's a gnome. He has to have that name.
With like my whole heart.
You see as he says, looking over to get to the Land of Might, huh? The lot of you see as he looks at all of you.
Yes.
Yes.
All right then. 3 gold per person.
Shit.
Okay.
Brendan, watch the video that I sent you.
Right now.
Yeah.
All right, take 3 gold from your inventory. I am not watching this video. I can see the thumbnail.
Please watch the video.
Does Sue have
Ew!
3 gold?
I have the funding for this,
Why?
but that's about
Okay.
it though.
Okay.
No, do not send that video to anyone else. You are
Well,
fucking
if they get it-
disgusting.
We'll have to get a job for you then, Sue, at some point. We'll have to
This is
take
on
up
my
some quest over here.
Fucking For you page.
Well, why are you looking
Um,
at horsecock?
Max, send that to me.
About you. I'm
Send
sending, I'm
that
sending
to
in the
me.
chat.
Do not. We will never get anything done.
I took out 3 gold for my took out 3
Alright.
gold.
3 gold from Saldo.
I took out 3 gold as well.
3 gold from Finley. Arderock.
Yep.
Huh?
Arderock. 3 gold.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go.
He pulled it out of his ass.
Remember to mark your money down from 3 gold.
It did.
I will.
And Sue 3 gold.
Yes.
All right. And Tobias will also do 3 gold. I need to have his character sheet up.
Anybody else think Tobias should be paying this journey right now?
Aren't you the one who said we'll protect you?
Yeah,
Not-
I
Yeah,
feel like
but we're
I-
broke.
you're broke.
Yeah, you're broke. This is your fault.
Granted, I appreciate the fact that you spent the money for the gem, because basically it was your
I
money
did
that
what
you
was called an investment. Thank you.
Anyway,
Take my leave.
but yeah, you all pay your gold as he goes. Perfect. Step in the circle.
I stand in the circle.
See as you all step in the circle, and you see as he just kind of like starts muttering words as you see the circles start to glow as he goes, have a fun stay. Don't fucking die. As he claps his hands as you see this bright light shine as you find yourselves like this bright light like slowly fades as you all had to cover your eyes as you look around and you look over the horizon. Just probably like a good walk away, under this just little rock formation that's in the same symbol as Shimmel. Shimmel's like little like symbol that's everywhere. You see this giant city with what looks like these 2 just spiked pillars of bone just encircling it. As you're standing a good walk away from the Land of Might.
I look over to Finley, and I'm like, couldn't have put the teleportation circle a little closer? Shoddy craftsmanship.
Why dwarves are better.
Oh no! Saldo's racist.
Finley just starts killing Saldo.
With laughter, I start laughing as Finley and I are great friends, and we start walking over.
No, yeah,
How's
Finley
how's
bursts
Ardarok
out
holding up?
laughing to that. If he actually says that to Finley.
I know I do. Yeah.
Yeah, so then
How's
Finley
Ardarok doing?
Still enjoying the heat without. So enjoying the heat after Tobias put on the cooling card on me, and I'm no longer dying, so I'm just enjoying the sand, I guess.
Yeah. Saldo, you would see as Tobias leans over to you and he's like, I hope Bardorak realizes that only lasts an hour and I only get one of those a day.
No.
He'll be fine. He'll have to be.
I sure hope so.
We should probably find some place to. We should probably find it.
Oh,
On a completely unrelated note, we should probably find some way to somewhere to stay for the night.
oh, right.
As well.
Shouldn't be too bad. Come on. I should be able to show you around the best I can. After all, I've been around here before.
Fucking look at Mr. Man over here. Okay.
I mean, I don't have to show you anything. I mean, I'm
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, you're getting the wrong idea. He was here before as someone's bitch.
I had to escape the Necro Enterprise somehow.
I think Tobias for his offer, and I don't think anyone else is going to oppose.
No, I don't think any of us are.
Right. Well then, let us go. As you all begin heading that way, and like before, it's just a quick walk there as you enter the land of might.
Ooh.
Oh, is there a scene? There is. I
You-
expected.
It's so blurry because of the sand. Oh, hey, oh, there it is.
Who's the guy just fucking staring at me, please? I don't
It's the
like
o-
that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It was hard to find photos. Please don't make fun of me. I will piss.
Promise?
No.
I'll cut my
You.
hands.
As you guys immediately step foot into the city, it is immediately apparent. You guys, when you enter the city from the direction that you're coming, there is just this gigantic coliseum, just barely near the opening of the city. As you just hear what sounds like people just cheering and just like screaming. You just hear like "Kill him!" as you just like you just hear this as you just hear cheering from this like giant coliseum. You see what looks like just all these types of people just kind of like sitting on tops of walls. You also notice just very breathy clothing around here. You also what?
Breathable?
What?
Breathy clothing.
Airy
Breathable.
clothing. Breathable. Sorry.
The clothes are
I-
breathing themselves.
Funny enough, I thought I said breathable.
Funny enough, Brendan, I think you're stupid.
Can you not make fun of me?
If we keep walking and like I see the Coliseum, kind of look over at like everyone, and I'm like, we haven't had a lot of good experiences at Coliseums.
Yeah, Sue's very hesitant to walk back into one of those things.
Sue, actually,
No.
you have such amazing eyes. You would actually
Yeah.
you would see what the Coliseum is called.
You'd be able to. Okay.
Yeah, you would be able to read it. It is
Cool.
in Common and Infernal.
I can read one of them.
That's fair.
I can read Infernal.
well, Sue has amazing eyesight just in
I
general.
can
So
also read infernal.
Sue sees it because he has amazing
Oh,
perception.
never mind. I
Well,
can't
it's a
read
dark vision.
very gnomish. Is there any gnomish anywhere?
Anyway, so
Brendan, I
Yeah.
have dark vision.
you would read this as I kicked him. You would read this as the Mortal Colosseum. And
Not
just
very
this
nice. That's not very good thinking now, is it?
is not what?
How ironic.
Creative. I would expect everybody to be mortal who walks in, as opposed to immortal. I was just. I point this out to Saldo. It's just like that's very like kind of boring,
The Mortal Colosseum?
Yes.
as opposed to like immortal Colosseum. It's, you see what I'm saying?
Well, Sue, I think that what this actually postulates is the fact that all of us are truly mortal and must face that within the idea of the Colosseum. No one is
Uh,
truly immortal. And with that, and I just kind of go on and
Okay, TED Talk.
And it could just go on just like also while following wherever Tobias is like walking.
Tobias would probably actually hear you say that, Sue. Tobias would speak up and say, "Oh, it's actually called Mortal because of the names of the other Colosseums. There's the Mortal, the Beast, and the Devil Colosseums."
See, now that makes more sense. Now that he explained it, that would make more sense.
Soldo continues talking, and it's like, and thusly,
It used to be the Colosseum of Man, but then, well, the champion happened.
Black Axe.
No, he's the chieftain. The Colosseum champion of mortals is actually a woman.
Oh, interesting.
So she demanded the name change.
and I mean,
Watch
who was
it
going to
just be
stop her?
Freja. Unfucking real.
What?
I said just watch it be Freja. Just unreal.
just you guys have been separated for less than a month. And she's
Yeah,
like,
less than a
"Stop, I
month."
showed up in the circus."
Yeah. No,
What
we
about
do.
that What about that monk girl, like back in like the first city that we've been to, that I arm wrestled with?
Aldraka? Yeah.
Mardraka. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, it's like, as Ardrock says that, I look and I'm like, ooh, wouldn't want her to meet with you know,
Namu?
yeah.
I just look at it.
No,
I just look at it fully.
I was nudging Ardrock. I'm like, wouldn't want them to meet up.
I just turn to him slowly and say, Solo, I'm saying that we meet a lot of strong women. What are you implying?
Anyway, let us continue.
They're gonna kick your asses again.
They're gonna kick your asses.
I'll be right back. Gonna check on all this on.
Okay. You see as he kind of like shows you guys around. Honestly, for how terrible everyone like says about this place or how Tobias described it, it's not super bad except for all the blood stains across the streets.
Oh, wow, it's not horrible except all the dead bodies in the fucking street.
Funny enough, you would actually see as you walking, you would see as Tobias looks up as you all look up with him, and you see literally hanging on a flagpole is a dead body.
Wow.
As you can see, this place
Go back to
is...
Schimmel now.
Can I go back to Schimmel? Tobias would say, "I thought you might all react like this. The Land of Might is very much a strongest rule all sort of place. But there are some okay people. Another thing you probably would all notice, very right off the bat, you would actually see people chained by the neck and arms to caravans.
That's not cool.
That's no good.
Not
Uh,
self-care.
Saldo does not know how to feel about this place now. It's like every step we take, like, and we're going inward. It is. It's like, huh, weird. I don't know how to feel about. Ooh.
I slowly reach.
Ooh.
I slowly reach for my ask and like look at the other and say, "How about we do some liberating, eh?"
Don't-
Funny.
We
Arterock.
have not been in this town
Funny,
more than 5
weird.
minutes, Arterock.
Arterock. I know how you all probably feel, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're going to be around here, that's the kind of stuff you have to get used to. In this
As I
country,
always-
in this country, there's a lot of slaves.
I turn to Ardrock and I say, "Look, do you remember what we encountered in Niflheim? There are some places that are quite different to what we may take as normal or abnormal, and well, you're not going to change systemic issues in a day with merely an axe." And I like point to, and I like kind of like point it, and I'm like pushing his axe down. I'm like, we're this will take some more time than some renegade liberation.
I just slump and make a big old sigh. Just fine.
But there's some okay things about here still. For example, work around here definitely isn't scarce. You could probably make some good coin around here.
I don't think it's
And
the coin.
You
we
hear
want.
that, Sue? Sue, did you hear that?
I want more blood money.
It's not all blood money.
No, this is blood money.
I jingle jangle and I show
No.
Tobias's wanted poster.
Yeah. No, this
No,
is
I mean,
blood
I don't
money.
want blood
shake
on my
Tobias.
money, quite literally.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, though, another kind of upside is places are actually pretty cheap around here because nobody really feels all that safe staying the night or sleeping. But I'm sure there's some secure places you could get.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty okay. Like the kind of like it's kind of like the cows have already left the barn. You know what I mean? Nobody like we could probably stay anywhere because who's gonna rob us? There's already the reputation that there's no one to rob because nobody wants to stay for fear of being robbed. So I'd say we could pretty much stay anywhere.
True. You're more likely to get murdered here than have anything stolen from you. Land of Thieves is probably the more scarce place to get anything stolen from.
See, guys, and I kind of with that revelation, as if it's something better, I turn to everyone and I'm like, "See, guys, we should be just fun."
So
Can I
how's everybody
do-
else?
Go on.
Can I do a constant roll of intimidation?
Just around?
Yeah.
Intimidating the
Like, just to be
aura.
clear, just to be clear that there's going to be some shady characters trying to mess with us in this town, right? Or is it specifically just Land of Thieves?
Honestly, anywhere. Anywhere you can be messed with. This
Okay, then.
You literally I'll tell you this, when you're walking, you literally pass by one guy, throw another dude through a window.
Oh, no.
And it just seems like nobody even bats an eye to it.
Liberation!
Yeah, okay. If you want to, you can roll intimidate, like a passive intimidation.
Yeah. What do I roll exactly?
Just roll intimidation.
Okay. Intimidation. Yes, I have a 3. Let's see. 22.
You think you're intimidating, as you kind of
Are-
just like you don't know yourself if you're being intimidating.
Mm.
It's like when you're stealthing, you don't know if you're not going to be seen at all.
Mm.
But you think you're very intimidating, and you like kind of like square your shoulders. You kind of like have your hand near your weapon. Sometimes when people look at you, you look at them, and you would see one or two people kind of like break eye contact before you.
Mm-hmm.
But you would see some other guys just kind of like watching you down as you pass by.
Okay. So
Oh,
almost no effect.
no, it had some effect. You got some people. You
Oh, cool.
definitely look intimidating. Also, you're a 7-foot fucking bull man.
Yes. Bull
I was
man.
kind of hoping he would fail, because I'm just imagining him walking through the streets looking like this.
I feel like that's more intimidating. Fucking.
Oh my god. Just a super happy smile, like after all the violence in town.
Arok's just happy to be there. But you would hear as Tobias goes, well, we can. What would you guys like to do here?
Leave.
Are we just passing through here, or are we just gonna stay here for a few days?
Sue just leaves.
Bye.
Was
Walks
there
away.
any particular business for us here?
Oh
Because
well,
I feel like we should. I'm sorry, go on.
business. Tobias will tell you is like, oh yes, there's the town board or the city board. Honestly, some stuff is posted there a lot. Some stuff isn't. You can find some pretty good work there.
I'm down for that. Make a bit
I
of money.
feel like we should like restock our like supplies.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, I can take you over that way. Just watch your step. As you see, you just kind of like start walking on. As you guys kind of like walk by, you would see some people like looking at you because you guys definitely look a lot cleaner than a lot of the people here.
We know that bats exist.
They exist. Some people might not use them.
Uruk, do you even bathe?
You guys
just
bathe.
went to the beach.
No, we bathe. Does Ardarok bathe?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
I may be an idiot, but I do know basic hygiene.
Yeah, every week.
It just takes a minute for me to dry my fur.
Eventually, you would reach another giant coliseum. The one which has the name on it. It is called the God's Axe. As it is in the center of the city. Tobias explained this to you as you look at this coliseum, and you see that it is connected to this giant black stone pyramid.
Ooh.
Make sure to be very careful around here. That's the chieftains. This is the chieftains' main area.
Chieftain Blackstone.
Black Axe.
Wait, what? Wait, repeat that. What was it called?
Living near this black stoned coliseum named after an axe. I see. Very on brand.
He named it himself.
There you go.
Repeat that.
But-
What was that about a god axe?
Marco.
Okay.
I'm kidding. The Colosseum's name is the God's Axe.
I say my axe is better.
Please don't say that around him.
All
I'm-
right.
I'm begging you. I don't want you to die. That'd be
Oh.
what Tobias says.
There's only one way to find out, but okay.
You see, as Tobias looks at like the three of you, like, can you? I don't want to be rude,
Yeah.
but he's
He's always like this.
yeah.
He doesn't outwardly state this, but he gives him the look of like, there's not much we can do.
You see, as Tobias is like, anyway. You see, as he puts his hand on what looks like this giant board right outside of this Colosseum, as he goes, this should be what you're looking for. And now, you guys are probably going to read everything on the board. So I'm going to info dump for you.
Okay.
So let me know if you guys are ready for that. And I can
Okay.
post everything in chat.
All right.
Alright.
I'm personally ready. Is everyone else?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just making sure everyone's ready for a big fat info dump because there's a lot. All right, so
Lay it on
You
me,
got-
Daddy.
all right, so you got monster hunting call. You have 3 of them. You have rampant elementals. A fire and earth elemental have begun wandering in a duo near the desert between Shimmel and the land of Might. End that now. Bring back essence and proof of its destruction to the Beast Colosseum Seer. 150 gold.
Whoa. We're gonna need lots of buckets of water for the fire elemental.
That's the first one. This next one is monster hunting call. Rock. A rock has been swooping around the desert near the entrance of Death Valley. Get it. Get proof by showing it to the Beast Colosseum Seer. 650 gold.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
what?
that's so much
Hey,
money.
what? Excuse. Bruh. Poor Van Dam, dude. Rock really let himself
Brock.
down, man.
Shut up,
My
Nick.
boy Brock.
Monster hunting call. Sandrake. A new species of dragon discovered. Kill it and bring it back to the Beast Colosseum Seer.
Gold
Oh,
pendant.
Rock is a
And the the reward is 400 gold pieces.
yo.
You know, just we discovered a new dragon. Kill it and bring it back for us.
Look at this possibly very endangered species. Kill it. I want some steak.
It's yeah, new species. Kill it.
New look.
It said
Look at
kill
that,
it
new
or
look.
bring it. It said kill it or bring it back.
Bring it back as a pet for Black
The
Axe.
Beast Colosseum Seer. But I'm pretty sure that the Beast Colosseum Seer isn't someone who just looks at the beast and be like, yeah, that's pretty neat. Here's your 400 gold piece.
All right, take it back. I just want to see it.
All right.
All right,
That is the
Okay.
end
Also-
of the monster hunting call. Oh, what's up, Marco?
I thought the rock was an actual rock monster, not a bird.
No,
it is.
dude.
It is a bird. It's a
bird.
very scary bird. That's what
Yeah.
Luffy named his Red Rock after.
Oh, sweet. Also, 1 second.
That's the end of the monster hunting calls, Brendan.
Yep.
It'll be done by no.
All right. Next up, you got wanted posters.
Oh boy.
Hey, yo.
Wanted. Maggentum. A slave from the Mortal Colosseum escaped. Fire Earth Genasi hybrid. Dangerous when cornered or near fire. Expert in magic. Wanted alive for 50 gold.
That sounds. Artwork this. That sounds like an awesome person. We should let that go free. That guy go free. He needs a life. Like just a hybrid part. Just sounds like this guy is an awesome person.
There is also a photo of them.
Okay. Let's see it.
Where is it? Give me photo. It's not here. I'm gay. Hang on.
Take Nix's photo, but like color tinted red.
It's just a rock. Hang on, I'm getting photos because the one thing I forgot to get.
No worries. While Brendan's doing this, what do you what do you three think about these monster hunting calls? Personally, I'm not too sure how I feel about dealing with wanted posters at the moment, and I kind of like give Tobias a shifty eye.
See this guy.
Oh, he looks so cool.
Yo. Wait, isn't Nyx a water genasi?
Yeah.
All of them have a fun time interacting with each other.
Nyx is. Yeah, Nyx was a water genasi.
Did you say you can't wait for them to have a fun time interacting together, Marco?
I met with them
Sure.
arguing. He says fire and water.
Nyx is
No,
in here.
Dude, I was gonna say, sure, man. Can't wait for Nyx to meet this fellow. We'll just
I'm saying hypothetically.
just give him a
Hypothetically.
call.
Next up, another wanted poster. Talon and Vixen. Killed and robbed their owner, while escaping managed to free a royal slave on their way to the castle. The white kobold Talon is nothing but a rag smack, and the viper eel Triton Vixen is considered highly dangerous and severely violent. Last seen together around the Titan's finger. Talon is wanted dead or alive for 10 gold pieces, and Vixen is wanted alive for 500 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ. Like these guys, I don't know how to say it, but they sound rare.
Sound rare.
White
Yo,
kobold,
yo,
viper,
they're
eel,
shiny.
triton.
Yo, they're shinies.
Hold on, white coal. Wait, is it kobold or kobold?
Cobalt.
I can
And
see it
here
on
are
like the.
photos.
Hi, I'm Reggie.
No! Don't you dare! Arbok is slowly understanding why these guys are slaves because these guys look awesome to be friends with.
I want friends.
Dude, imprisoning people just to make friends.
But these
No.
guys look so unique.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to go
I
free. Well,
see-
you can't do that.
I suggest
mean-
we
Like, if I could come with, but
hunt these guys down, not to capture them, but to help them out and like help them get out of the city and be free.
Well, they've gotten out of the city. They're wanted.
yeah, Artarok, there's not really much like taking the posters ourselves, and yeah.
Oh, they're not in the city; they're just around the country. Okay.
Yeah.
I suggest we go after the monster hunters because they look awesome.
There is a few more. There's 2 more wanted posters, and then there's something else.
Okay.
What do you guys? I'm sorry, Brendan. Continue.
There is a wanted poster by the Necro Enterprise.
Oh boy.
Wanted. It is somebody wanted called the Gambler. There is no photo. Wanted for acts of violence against soldiers, back alley deals, innocents, and countless piles of debts. Known for hanging around bars, middle-aged, tan-skinned man with a scarf and a rat, known to fidget with blood-red dice. Place a drop of blood on the sigil, and an enforcer will be there to secure and collect payment. Wanted alive for 400 gold pieces.
Arthur says this sounds like it would be easy money, even though he's Necro Enterprise and he's probably difficult to catch. But if we do go after him, Tobias would.
If we wanted to, because we have Tobias with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we.
I feel like that wouldn't. I actually feel like that wouldn't be a problem.
Like, I guess Tobias could help us. Like, we just have to hide him again. Like how Finley hid Tobias in a trash can, wasn't it? Or was it in a barrel?
It was in a trash can.
Yeah, it is a trash can. But
Would you guys like me to continue?
Yes.
I will. I kind of. I would like you to continue as well. Yeah, I'll do whatever after you finish.
All right. You would actually see as the next wanted poster is this really old and like kind of torn one. As you see, Tobias is like, "There's no need to worry about that one. No one's picked that up in a long time."
What that means?
Would you still like to read it?
Yes.
I'll read it.
All right. There's two different wanted posters for this actually. One by the Necro Enterprise and one regular.
Interesting.
It is called the Lost Slave. Escaped long lost slave. Wanted for escape, robbery of Black Axe, destroying the God's Axe, murdering royal gladiators, freeing royal slaves, and calling desecration onto the gods of war. Only known description: a man with a irritating smile, armor clad in gems and skulls, an eye patch, and a bandana. Seemingly excels in every form of weaponry, martial arts, and known to use magic. Bring to Lord Black Axe for coin. Wanted alive for 10,000 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ! This guy sounds awesome!
Huh. Huh. And is that the Necro Enterprise one?
It is a regular wanted poster and a Necro Enterprise wanted poster.
Oh, so they collaborated for this.
They did a YouTube collab.
regular wanted poster featuring the Necro Enterprise.
Yeah, it is. There is like you'd probably see like a mixture of Necro Enterprise and regular wanted posters for this individual, and they're all very old looking.
Huh. I thought this was gonna be actually be Lord Black Axe. Like and he just like kind of rose to power, and no one's like, oh, what are we gonna do with these wanted posters? Can't very much turn him into himself. But oh boy, that's definitely one to keep in mind. What's that other separate one?
What other separate one?
You said that there was one more wanted poster and then one last thing.
Oh,
but you didn't specify what it was.
Let me put this in chat for you. Sorry, I keep putting in the Roll20 chat. I just started doing it.
Oh no, this is I appreciate the Roll20 chat.
But there's 3 more posters of something else. As they are labeled Devil Hunters work or Devil Hunters jobs.
Mm.
I'm holding one of the I'm like holding one of them, and I kind of do one of those things where like I kind of like side eye Finley, and I'm like, mm.
Hmm.
Um,
Hey, Finley.
but yeah, it's like devil hunters wanted, need help, all that kind of stuff. The first one, men have gone missing in the land of might near the brothels. Suspects suspected to be an imp grade. Investigate if you would, please.
Wait,
For coin, bring the fallen devil's essence to a devil broker. And 150 gold pieces for dead, 250 gold pieces for capture. 200 gold pieces, sorry.
Hold on. Devils near brothels.
yeah, I was gonna.
Collecting devil essence.
Men have gone missing in the land of might near the brothels.
Yeah.
Sounds.
Hey guys.
Trying to take a small detour.
Don't make Sue go into a brothel, guys.
Sue's
Not gonna
gonna have
end
to
well.
learn at some point. It's
Uh,
an educational.
yeah, but bring the
Gonna
fallen
t-
devil's essence to a devil broker for coin.
Gonna teach what Sue missed out from Jade.
Essence is all gooey.
Also, what's a devil broker?
Look at me in my fucking eyes and say that one word time.
Anyway, there's another one. Here's another
I thought.
devil hunters poster.
Hmm.
Traveling merchants and caravans found destroyed after strangely sudden sandstorms on their ways from Shimmel to the land of might. The corpses have been completely drained of their blood, and only camel bones remaining lead to believe that it could be a devil, possibly a gluttony species. Proceed with caution. Bring the fallen devil's essence to a devil broker for coin. 600 gold pieces for dead, 700 for capture.
I mean, hey, what was his name? Apollo de Loco had a gluttony species devil on him. He might know a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did he also say that he's enjoying this new friend? So he just got that gluttony like imp just a while ago.
It could be something. That could be a hi, kitty.
Hi, kitty. Max, are you there?
Oh no, some mic broken this whole time.
Hello, Max.
Oh no!
We
Oh
cannot hear
no!
you.
Oh my god, Max, have you been talking this whole fucking time?
Oh no! I was wondering why you didn't say anything this whole
Okay,
time.
Max
Oh,
said they
okay, cool.
haven't. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what a save!
Is that working?
I saw Max. I'm seeing Max's
Hello?
thing. There you are.
Hey.
Yeah. Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah, nice one.
Okay, that scared me for a second if you've been talking this whole time.
No.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to bring up the fact, Joe, were you oh dang, Joe can't hear until just now. Joe, were you holding Kitty up to the camera?
No, that was Octavia.
Okay, I was wondering because I was like, how did Kitty get up to the camera?
But there is one more. Only one more left.
Okay.
Another devil hunter's job.
Oh my God,
Special.
you're still looking at the posters?
Yeah.
There's so many posters.
There are so many posters. Special request by.
I tried to pick my mailbox lock, and you guys, I came back to hear you were still talking about him, so it was funny to me.
Special request by Tavuvus Malvoris, King of Thieves. Please show this poster and proof of devil hunting gear and of a devil hunting broker alliance at the palace gate to be allowed to meet His Majesty and broker a deal. To be discussed. The reward.
I hold that, and I'm like holding it up, and I'm like, and I look at Finley, and I look at the paper, and then I look at Finley's arm, and then I look at the paper, and I look at, and I kind of just like, I do that like,
Finley
hmm.
Finley kind of like it clicks and they're like just shaking their head no. They're like no. Finley has had enough of devil hunters.
You've had enough of them, but your entire arm is now a devil hunting weapon.
Did we hear that? Can we hear?
No, Finley's the only one hearing that right now. I'll specify when Curiosity's talking to everyone.
Okay, sick.
Finley rips her
But,
arm off and just yeets it away.
Okay.
Hey,
No, I'm kidding.
hey kid, want this? Just throw it to some rando kid. Even though Finley like shakes their head no, so Saldo would be like I understand your reservation, but it'll never be too bad of an idea to make friends in powerful places. And what I will do is like I'll say, and then Saldo might not even be pertinent, but is there like a copy of this? Like, can I like roll it up and like take it?
Yeah, there's multiple copies of all of these.
Yeah, so I'm gonna thank you, Max.
I'm sorry,
Thank you,
but the
Max.
face is really bothering me. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. No! I don't like the way he's looking at me. It makes me uncomfortable.
He's staring into your soul.
He wants my
I'm gonna
Max
take-
pussy.
No.
There. Is that better?
Yes.
I changed the whole scene for you.
Yes, that's so much better. Thank you, Brandana. Now, banana.
Things I do for you.
Brandana, you would tie your hair back up with it.
Brandana
No.
Yuri.
Stop.
Can we just play
Okay,
D&D?
moving on with that, I roll up the King of Thieves one, because never know when you might need an audience for an audience with the King of Thieves, and then the ones that appear most interesting, to both me and also to Saldo, is the ones that have, where is it? There's a devil hunter job between Shimmel and the Land of Might, and there's also a monster hunting call for fire and earth elementals between Shimmel and the Land of Might. So those are quite near each other. I feel like we might be able to knock both those out. Secondly, there is also, I don't know how I feel about taking on any of the wanted posters. However, the Gamblers wanted poster for like who's also wanted by Necro Enterprise seems very up our alley, you might say.
Yeah. Well, I guess if it's gonna be all five of us, like one of the lighter like monster huntings could be decent enough. So yeah, I guess like our two options is the fire and earth elementals and the gambler, right? Or do we are able to just go over both?
If we're also looking for, how about this? Brothels are normally near places to stay, right? I mean, brothels are in and of themselves places to stay. And we are looking for some for a place to stay tonight, aren't we?
No,
Brennan?
we're not going to a brothel.
Brendan, are the regular
Why
taverns
don't
around
we-
here or inns?
Why?
You want to
why
ask
don't
Tobias?
Why
Yes,
don't
I asked
we?
Tobias.
Why don't we clear out some of these imp grade devils near the brothel and kill two birds with one stone?
And none of us have any devil hunting equipment besides Finley's arm, and then I lift up Finley by the arm.
Bro,
What
do you
what
think
better
Finley
way?
won't run hands with a fucking imp?
What better way to
Arterox,
test out?
Finley's arm
What
rips
better way
off.
to test out? Oh,
No.
Finley, please.
I lost my arm.
What better way to test out Finley's new capabilities?
That completely depends on Finley. If they're down to just take on a little imp.
For which one?
It's the
Just
Devil
like
Hunter's
the-
job.
Um.
Men have gone missing in the land of might
okay, I
near
was
the
gonna say
brothels.
there's two.
There's 3.
There's 3. Finley's gonna protest. Finley's had enough of devil hunters right now.
It's not a job with devil hunters, it's a job for devil hunters. And Saldo kind of like looks up and down and is like, which I feel like you might be one of.
Although you really want to go near this brothel, huh?
Nicholas wants to go near the brothel.
See, that's what I
Saldo
figured.
is-
That's what I figured.
Saldo is looking to clear 3 birds with one stone here. This is a great opportunity for Saldo, and he hasn't even like connected any dots. He's like, you're telling me good pay, a favor to check in with a place to stay,
And women.
and a place for Finley to like try their new capabilities.
And brothels? Once they pay us some money, we'll spend it all in the brothel.
Oh my god.
With that though, Saldo would go over to Finley and would be, I would say, I understand your apprehension for this sort of thing, but and what I take my glove off, and I show Finley the Necro Enterprise ring that I have. You're not alone in dealing with things you might not want to be associated with. The best we can do is to find our ways forward while making our own paths. I'll put my glove back on. But if you don't want to, by all means.
Finley hesitates for a moment. And is my mic working? Okay, I just
Yeah.
want to
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck,
Yeah.
alright.
We can hear you.
But I just want to make sure because I don't know why it keeps turning off. Finley hesitates for a moment and is kind of just staring down at their hand. And it takes them. a good
Which one? Is it the metal one or the
metal
regular
one?
one?
Which one do you think when I say staring down at their hand?
Well, I just wanted to make sure because
I'm gonna suck your asshole, bro.
I was gonna
So
say
you do only have one hand. I was right.
I'm gonna prolapse your anus.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
you know what? Fine, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah?
gonna say what I was gonna say.
No, say it.
No, I was gonna wait till after you were done anyway. Continue.
After like a good moment of just contemplating, Finley breathes a sigh, and they're like, "Fine. I guess it would be good to test out these new whatever."
If I can butt in for a second, everyone would be able to hear him.
I'm sorry, but whenever I imagine like Dinley speaking now, I just imagine
I know it's
Finley's
the hand puppet.
doing the hand puppet. Can that be canon?
It can be canon if you want it to be, because at this point I can't fight you on it.
It'll be canon because like it's not how it actually works, but that's just how Finley like.
Yeah. Can you? As soon as he said it, can I speak? Stop doing that. But you would see as Curiosity would say, if I can butt in here a moment. As a
But-
devil myself, I can tell you, really,
Go on.
if I can talk here a moment. As a devil myself, I can tell you full honesty. Devils are vicious. They're willing to get any sort of essence from regular people that they can get. And if you don't stop them, they're just going to grow stronger. If this thing is just an imp, you leave it to its own devices, it could possibly grow into a sin someday. And at that point, I don't even think this Black Axe guy could handle it. So, how about you work on using these powers that I told you to not go for at the beginning of this, you fucking grayscaled bitch.
Finley's choking out the hand now.
Yeah, I'll kill you. You see, it's just trying to like grab at you.
They're just like fighting
didn't-
now.
I didn't know Curiosity understood color theory. But okay.
Color theory.
He specified grayscale.
Curiosity.
he knows that.
I'm just imagining Curiosity's like, well, actually, in color theory, the color red really means like a comforting, passionate.
Anyway, but yeah,
You see those bloodstains on the ground? Those very relaxing.
Curiosity would give that point of leaving a devil to their own devices, even if you don't want to, is a really fucking bad idea.
So pretty much, we don't have a choice, and we should go after the devil.
Doesn't want to go into a brothel.
I mean, at some point, if
Does
you
who
don't
know
do
what
it,
a
someone else
brothel
might. But who knows? Who
is?
knows if the devil will kill
Great
them.
question. Hey, Brendan, does Sue even know what a brothel is?
No,
He would-
no.
we're
I
gonna
could have
get-
answered that.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, and like Sue is just going to like be like all these like nice ladies are going to flock around Sue, and Sue's just gonna be like, "This is a really nice place. These ladies are really nice and wonderful."
And then he's gonna see like half naked women. He's like, "Oh, are you cold? Are you okay?" And like get like blankets for them
I
and
can-
everything.
No, like
No,
I
he's
can
gonna
help
see
you.
them. He's gonna be
I
like,
can help
"Oh my
you
god,
light
is it
fire."
that hot outside? Should I be wearing less?"
I love the aspect of Curiosity
not
and
go
Finley choking each other out. Sue being like, "What's a brothel?" Zelda being like, "We must do our duty," and Ardarok's like, "Hey, is there anywhere else to stay, Tobias?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally.
Tobias,
I don't know
anywhere
if
else
any of you could see. I don't know if any of you could see what I was doing that entire time. Brendan was doing the the,
Did
like was talking
I
with
did.
Curiosity. But I was doing.
I
the
had to
hand
turn off
puppet.
your camera because I just couldn't watch you.
I was doing the hand puppet, and when he started fighting, I literally was just like.
Why, you little but yeah, Curiosity would give their 2 cents. You don't have to do it, someone else could at some point, but who knows if even if that person could do it and they might die. So
Right.
who knows if
Need a place to
Curiosity would
stay.
also make the point of who knows if it's even an imp grade anymore.
Yeah,
Also,
who's to say?
by the way, imp grade does not mean they're an actual imp. It means how strong they are.
This is would Saldo know like the basic hierarchy of devils?
So imp
It,
stands for immediate murder professionals, right?
no.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
talking.
Immediate murder professional.
Professional. Heteronato cyanide will make you look like suicide. Murder professional. Saldo, it has been explained to you all before what is the like the Archy of Devils by
Yeah.
Rust back in the Shimmel. If you want me to repeat
Yeah.
it.
No, Saldo. I feel like Saldo has a pretty basic understanding, even probably his time, like with his studies from in the Clover Kingdom. I mean, if
From church camp.
if Braji is an ASMR, I'm pretty sure I know a thing or two about devils because I've seen a thing or two. But I'd probably look and say like we're probably looking at a succubus of some kind. Or incubus. I don't judge. Saldo doesn't judge.
Saldo has no opinions.
Anyway, to answer your question.
Saldo will kill anyone.
Anyway, to answer your question, Ardorak, no, actually, there's not a lot of other places to stay besides brothels. But
Like,
there
how
is-
about
there-
Dude's gonna have a great time.
there's a few that you can stay at, but they're not up to some standards. Some of them don't have doors. Some of them don't have walls.
So do they
It's
have
not
doors and no walls sometimes? So there's just a door?
It's a tent.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
It's I'm imagining the idea that like not all I'm imagining the idea that not all places to stay are brothels, but all brothels are places to stay because it's kind of like this is the land of might. So many freaking hormones and like endorphins are running rampant and shit. Like it's like at the Olympics where they had to give people like basically protection because there's just so much going on that it's like even if someone were to be like
Okay, no, I want to go in depth with this because I know way too much about the Olympic gift bags. Every Olympian gets at least 5 condoms when they show up to the Olympic campgrounds. That is how expected it is for them to fuck each other.
What the
It's-
fuck are we
it's-
talking about right now?
I'm
What
just
I was
waiting for it to
saying-
stop.
what I was saying is I feel like the whole idea is that like this place is so full of like rampant like hormones and whatnot that even if someone were to be like I'm opening up a nice hotel where people can stay at, it will people will just use it as a brothel. So it's not even the fact that like this place would be unsavory or built specifically for a brothel, Ardarok. See, you can see the closet back there. Ardarok.
Mm.
I feel like no matter where we go, we're going to run into people having relations. Like, do I look down like a corner and can I see like weird bundle fabrics moving in the middle of the street? I'm
People
like,
fucking.
I mean, like, you see down that alleyway? Can you tell if that person's being murdered or if they're having a really good time?
Both?
Jesus.
You know what? Maybe you're right.
I feel like we're a stone's throw. I feel like we're a stone's throw away from any issue. I feel like this covers 4 birds with 1 stone.
Or
Indeed.
Fine, whatever. That's what Ardarok says.
Okay. So here, Brendan. Brendan, this is for your sake. I roll up the King of Thieves poster for this special request by Tesuvus Malvoris. I roll that one up. I roll up the Devil Hunter and the Monster Hunting job. Both of those that are in between Land of Might and Shimmel.
Uh-huh.
I roll up the one for the brothel, and I just kind of like I'm holding it out. And I will also roll up the Necro Enterprise Gambler one.
You're not taking the underwanted posters?
Yeah.
No, the other guys
You guys
go
wanna
pretty
have
decent cool.
What do you guys?
You don't want
How
to
do you
just
guys
keep
feel
them
about-
just in case?
You know what? I will. You know what? The more people we
I
know, the
want them
merrier.
all.
I'll take the we'll roll those ones up as well. I feel like
Yes,
the
we
only ones we won't take are like have time for at the very least are the Sandrake and the where is it? It's
You can take as many as you want, baby. They're all here.
you know what? We'll just take them and we'll pick and choose, but I feel like those are on the highest of the list.
Yeah. You can always run. Maybe you'll run into one and you'll be like, guys, poster!
Indeed. We'll just take them. We'll just take them all.
All right.
Mhm.
So you now have 3 monster hunting calls, 4 wanted posters, and 3 devil hunting jobs.
And,
All with
that's
money.
including the escaped long lost slave wanted for escape, robbery, black acts, destroying the gods acts, murdering royal gladiators, freeing royal slaves, and calling desecration onto the gods of war.
Yeah,
That's
you know, the
including
one
it.
wanted for 10,000 gold.
Yeah, indeed.
The guy that could probably kill us because 10,000 gold is a lot of money.
Alive. Wanted alive, mind you.
He's wanted alive and brought to Lord Blackaxe himself.
Oh,
I
boy.
know that. I'm saying that he would kill us.
Oh boy. In any case,
You guys run into him, it's a child. Blackaxe just couldn't take care of a baby.
Oh
well,
no.
I mean, it's not even like I'm sure he's a real busy guy. He doesn't want to go like do it himself.
Go track down this infant. But yeah, so you guys take all the posters.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do now?
I want to look at this. I feel like our next order of business should be heading over to where this brothel is. What say all of you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. We might as well check out where we're gonna sleep.
Is that what everyone wants to do?
Yep.
Max, I don't know if we can hear
Your
you. I
mom.
don't know what your mic's doing.
Max.
Also, you,
Doing your
Donnie, I don't know if
mom.
you're saying
Doing your
anything.
mom.
There you are.
Ah,
I'm gonna take that as a yes from everyone, and
Yeah.
a hearty if I have to from Sue.
who doesn't know any better? As far as he knows, brothel's just a fancy word for hotel.
Finley doesn't know either. Finley doesn't know what the fuck a brothel is.
It's they're like, is this a soup kitchen? helping the needy? Sounds like
you
a
would see it.
wonderful place. What
you would see
devil
us-
would want to steal people's essence here?
Anyway, so you begin heading that way as Tobias would lead you. As Tobias is like, if we're going by the look of the poster, I think I know exactly where we're heading.
Oh, been here before, have we?
I haven't. As you arrive at this very nice looking building, it has all these beautiful furnishings outside, and it's called Fires and Flame.
Neat.
As you see, what looks like just stained glass windows. Any of the windows outlining it, and you see what looks like this just beautiful architecture door. And the door is completely open. You see curtains kind of like hanging where the like the opening of the door is. See, as Tobias is like, so does anyone need an explanation before we head in, or you know what? You all can just. Oh, he's in the bathroom. No, we can't do this.
Yeah.
Who?
We can't do this. So
Yeah, you
we
can't
have
do
to
this
wait
yet.
for Sue.
But Max, I also hate his mirror.
It's over now.
It just looks
it's
like a
not
portal
even-
to a fucking closet.
Dude, for real. It's not even like
Oh, wait.
symmetrical between the bed and the other wall. It's just sitting there.
No, it's
Menacingly.
what really bugs me is the
Yeah.
fact that like the walls are crooked. The walls are off center. So
Mhm.
like here, I'll take a picture and I'll show you, but also I like doing this here, watch.
See? I love the kid. He just fucking
Oh.
is up there.
I I don't know what to do with her.
Why does she want up there so bad?
She plays with her tail through the hole. Like she sticks her tail through these holes and plays with it.
I miss those fucking
Look
cats
at this fucking
so
idiot.
badly. I miss
Look at
them
Nick.
so-
He's a
what
fucking
the
idiot.
fuck?
He's just standing in the mirror.
Show your asshole.
He's in the closet dimension.
Please, Donnie, just come back.
I wonder if I could go use the restroom and be back before Donnie.
Probably not. You
Probably
shit
not.
for like 30 minutes.
You say I shit for 30 minutes?
I just sent that to the wrong person. I'm just gonna keep it. This is who I meant to send it to.
Why won't you send anything to me? You never talk to me, Brendan.
You shut your whore mouth. You're
Furry.
wrong.
Check your Snapchats.
Oh,
I don't
my
wanna.
God.
Your mom.
I want to play Switch Sports.
Anyone want to play Uno?
No.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you, I don't remember when you guys were playing Switch Sports. I remember you saying that you guys played it, but I don't remember anyone playing it.
No, we all played it at
is
one point.
crooked. It absolutely is crooked.
Jerry?
There you are. Donnie's
Hey.
back. All right. So the brothel, guys.
So the brothel.
We had to wait for you.
Why did you send me this, Brendan?
I didn't mean to. I meant to send it to Joe.
Okay.
Also, it's an insult to you because you. So yeah, you all walk up to this building, and it's called the Fires and Flame, and you know it's perfect for Sue. Very beautiful architecture. You got the big doors, but they're open, and you see that there's just this like curtain where the opening is. Do you all enter?
Well, what are we waiting for? Finley waltzes right in.
Yeah.
Can't be
Wait, hang on. Does
that
Finley know? Does Finley know what a brothel is
No,
too?
Finley
No,
does not
no.
fucking know what a brothel
No,
is.
no one knows. No one
Finley
knows.
thinks that we're gonna like who said that we were gonna help the homeless, give soup to the,
The
homeless.
homeless.
I don't know. Someone said like ooh, this is what Finley thinks.
Gonna be
of a
like
brothel,
saving
that
people,
it's
right?
like- yeah, like
I
taking
said
care of people.
I was the one. I was the one who said like brothel. Like who would want to attack a soup kitchen
Right.
or something? Like that's what Finley would be like. That's what Finley would think or something.
Oh, here's the question:
I feel
Is
like
is
Arterock
Finley
is
dragging Sue by the
also-
hand?
No, you guys are walking in together.
Yeah, I feel like Ardock and Saldo know what a brothel is,
They
but
do.
it would escape our minds that you two might not know what a brothel is.
Tobias. Just
I guess I
like,
follow behind Finley.
Tobias just like I guess they're a bit more confident than we thought. I thought. As you guys
yeah.
enter, immediately you see sitting behind a counter
Yeah.
is this blue tiefling. As he kind of looks up, and just there's no hiding it. You see a lot of just minimal clothing women and men in this just honestly, it's like the size of a ballroom, except it looks like a shady nightclub.
It's a ballroom, all right.
It's a ball. Brendan,
Okay.
if you don't give him an inspiration point, I will.
That you'll get advantage on something.
What?
That's good.
Would Sue react in any way if I just? Would Sue react in any way if I just tell him it's a place where people wear little to no clothes?
Who knows? Let me continue describing, and maybe it won't help. You see people like okay, I'm just gonna go out and say it. You see people grinding on each other. You see a fully naked tiefling on a pole, just out in the open.
I appreciate.
You see a lot of men sitting on this like almost very nice couch with just all these women over them. They look like gladiators. You see some men with women as well. You see a particularly muscular woman with a lot of like skinnier men kind of like sitting with her.
Yes, I know where I would go.
But yeah, welcome to the Fire and Flame.
Right
Hey,
now that
Bronco.
you're done explaining that, Sue walks out.
Dude walks out.
I wanted to say, and he turns around and walks away, but you were still explaining.
That's fair. Does Sue
The
actually
moment
walk
he
out?
walks in and sees everything, he's gone. He's bounced. No, thank you.
Just leaves.
No words. He's just gone.
You would hear as the blue tiefling goes, "Oh, what? Oh."
Finley just gets incredibly uncomfortable, but like is like frozen in place. Their whole face just fucking like pure red, tomato
It's
red.
the
dude.
two it's the two sides of the same coin of like walking in on your friend changing. You just turn around and leave, and you just frozen paralyzed.
You just see as Curiosity goes, "Oh, this is new. You're a pussy." As he immediately takes over.
What?
Oh no!
Look, if we're gonna do this, I'm not gonna have you freezing up. You see as Curiosity slicks back your long hair and just kind of like walks in with the rest of you guys. As the blue tiefling goes, "Welcome to the Fire and Flames. It's a pleasure to meet you all."
Arog is trying the best.
Yeah, I bet it's
Arog is trying his
pleasure.
best.
No, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Saldo would, by all intents and purposes, be like, "Oh no! By all means, the pleasure is ours." But he'd be meaning it genuinely.
What is Saldo doing the stare respectively thing?
Oh, there's a
Uh,
man whore.
Would you actually say it's my pleasure?
Yeah.
Oh no!
You would see as he would say, "Well, I think we can all agree it's everyone's pleasure to be here."
Arog is just trying his best not to stare at anything, but since he's standing in the middle, there's not a lot to look at.
You
He's just
guys
gonna
aren't
stare at the
in the
roof.
middle of that situation, by the way. It's like there's a front desk, and then you have to like walk into it. So you're like
You know
at
what
this
is?
this front desk right now.
You know what this is?
What?
This is the nudist colony from Zootopia.
Oh my god, dude.
The
Thank you,
there's
as long as you realize
multiples of them.
that.
This is the naturalist like club for Zootopia. And Stu is just like, nope.
No.
I turn over to him and I say, I turn over to the blue tiefling and I say, my name is Saldo Lifecleaver. And would you mind? We're here on some official business.
Oh, official business, eh? Well, Saldo, you can call me Javier. Or
Javier?
time if you swing that way. but
Don't
What?
worry, Javier. Don't worry, Javier. I'll be calling on you anytime I'll be needing your support and while we're here.
you did not actually say that.
No.
Saldo's very
Oh, boy.
comfortable with his sexuality and would not be like taking it this way. So he'll be like, "Don't worry, Javier. I'll be calling you anytime we'll need assistance here."
May he's gonna make one.
He's gonna
Okay.
what?
Christ,
Oh,
what
man.
the fuck was that?
I rolled for something.
You
That was
That
rolled
was
probably
me.
for-
I again aimed it away from the microphone, but I guess I picked it up.
Can I roll
Okay.
something?
Hang on.
Can I
You would-
roll for how vigorously I'd fuck Joe?
Sure. Go ahead.
He rolls
Anyway.
like a 2. You can't get it up.
Yeah, you missed.
Wait,
You
wait,
miss.
wait.
You
On the whole.
miss.
You can't find it. You became a guy now, so you can't
I'm
find
not
it.
even fucking kidding. I got a natural 20.
Well,
Oh god.
Joe, you come in a second.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Juicy
I don't know how-
tidbit.
What did the blue tiefling roll for? Tell me.
The tiefling looks at you, Saldo, and goes, "Oh, you're that type." Anyway, so you're here on a job?
Did he insight check me?
Maybe.
I just imagine he's like, "Oh, you're serious? Oh, okay. Never mind. What's up, dude?"
You're not flirting.
You're not flirting. Okay, what do you want, man?
What's up, bro?
I take out the poster. I say, our associates and I have found you might be having some trouble, and not the good kind.
You see as he looks at the poster and goes, "Oh. Another batch of devil hunters, eh?"
Oh, the other group has already been here.
We don't know.
Well, let's hope this one actually succeeds.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't been here because they would have
Yeah,
succeeded.
sure, it wasn't them.
Quick question though. Before I tell you any information, I see you have devil hunting gear. You see, looks at over at you, Finley, or Curiosity right now. Curiosity would be like, "Yeah." You got it. You got a devil broker token.
we can just like,
We found that.
You see as he goes, "Honest mistake. It's not like I'm gonna punish you or anything unless you want to. But
Oh.
Mm.
Good.
I
Don't threaten
finally-
me with a good time.
so many innuendos I get to finally throw.
I'll be right back. Gonna check on food.
Now, well, he doesn't matter. You see, you see as he goes, to do some devil hunting work, you're gonna need a broker alliance. You know that, right? I'm gonna take it. This is your first job.
Saldo will say, "We apologize. It's our first time."
Oh,
It usually doesn't happen.
he would say, and I
Our
quote.
apologies. This normally doesn't happen. It's our first time.
He would say, and I quote, "Oh, you're virgins." Anyway, yeah, before I help you out in any way, I don't want amateurs going and dying on us. That really doesn't help my job. So, go find a broker before you start investigating stuff like this, darling.
No worries. Where's Sue?
He went out that way. I took over the body because this child's acting the same way.
Oh, curiosity. Wonderful.
What's up?
Well, hello there. Well, in that case, I look over back to Javier, and I say, "We'll be right back."
I
And
hope to see you soon.
and then
You
I
all
guess
walk out?
we'll walk out. We'll reconvene with wherever Sue went.
As you walk out, you hear his curiosity go, "All right, kid, you're up." Finley, you kind of like switch back as you're out of there. You were watching the entire time because now how your thing works, you don't get sucked into the mind thing. You guys kind of like share that vision, so you can like switch back and forth anytime, really.
You
And
can just
so-
fucking disassociate whenever you want.
Yeah, and so curiosity lets you back
Finley
in.
has dissociative identity disorder now.
But yeah, Finley, you're back.
Oh God, Finley's all red again.
Oh no, Finley, are you being sunburned?
By the way, as you start doing this, you would see Tobias put his hand on your shoulder and just go, I know. I know.
I know.
Trust me. At least you weren't dragged in there by your captain.
Oof,
Oh,
rough luck.
that's right.
That's what I was gonna say.
I turn over to Tobias and I say, "Well, Tobias, you son of a bitch! Why didn't you tell us about this token that we need?" I'm not strangling him like Bart Simpson. It's like a fucking Bart Simpson.
Yeah.
Why you little? No, but I do ask, well, Tobias, anything in regards to this apparent token that we need?
I don't know that much about devil hunting. I didn't know devil brokers exist. By the way, do you guys check on Sue? Where's Sue?
I figured we just walked out and wait, where do you go?
Bench.
Sue?
He's still walking out. He's still walking. He's probably
He
out,
walks
out of the
city,
city by
he's
now.
like, nope, 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 nope.
Sue, this bench is right next to the brothel. Are you sure you'd want to be sitting on it?
Ooh.
Ask.
Come on, Sue. Let us depart. He gets up and his pants are like his pants
Stuck
take like
to
a
it.
second to like his pants take like a second to like
They just
like off
Velcro.
the
That's
bench.
so fucking
Yeah.
nasty.
The
That's so
bench isn't
fucking-
that.
You guys are so fucking nasty. Jesus
What do you
fucking
mean we're
Christ.
nasty? You are
What do you mean-
literally.
What do you mean? KYS, Brendan. KYS.
I will.
You can't say that on stream.
Is
Actually,
game
yeah.
They
night
don't know what
coming?
those- They don't know how to read.
Is there gonna be a game night tonight at all?
I don't know.
I'm
We'll
anticipating.
talk about
I'm
it after.
anticipating one.
Okay.
Yeah, Sue just
I feel like-
found the nearest bench. He's twiddling his thumbs.
I turn over to Tobias and I say, "Well, I feel like if there's any place one might know about devil brokering, it would probably be the Devil Coliseum, the Devil Hunter Seer, or like the Devil Coliseum Seer. I feel like that should be our first order of business." And I turn over to the other three and I say, "Who's ready to go see another Coliseum match?"
No one?
Yeah,
Got it.
sure.
As long as we don't get arrested this time.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just go in
Don't
the
worry.
valley, please?
Man, don't worry.
What'd you just say, Sue?
Let's go in the valley, please. Like,
Literally, the horny was too much that Sue would rather go into Death Valley than just hang out in an area near a brothel. Just wanted to point that out.
there's just no arguing with that.
Sue right now. Mm. But yeah, so you guys head over to the Devil Coliseum.
Yeah.
Sir.
All right.
Brandon,
What?
Brandon,
What?
I'm gonna order a bucket of tomatoes.
No.
No.
Oh my.
They're out of season.
They don't have
yet.
any. It doesn't grow.
It's out of season. There's no plants.
No.
But yeah, you all begin to head that way. As you start getting close to it, Finley,
Yes. Yes.
make me a history check real quick.
Make me. Okay, hold on.
He said make me? I will make you. Fucking make it.
Promise.
Curiosity.
Curiosity, make a history check. I will.
25.
25. You're getting real good at this.
I
Hey,
just
you know
got
what's
good luck
even
today.
what's even gooder than 24?
25.
25.
Finley,
Fine.
as you start walking around this part of the city,
No.
you okay.
Keep talking.
Finley. You start to just have this feeling that
That tonight's gonna
you've
be a good
been
night.
here before.
Oh.
And with a 25, that's just enough. You haven't been here before. You've seen this place before.
Okay.
Oh no, it's from Curiosity's past, wasn't it?
You've seen this place in a weird flash-like vision as you almost feel your legs stop moving with the group as you're just standing there. As you yourself, you don't feel nervous or anything like that, but you just feel yourself sweating.
Oh no!
Done?
Oh, I thought you were
This
gonna
is
continue.
definitely- Yeah, this is definitely from Curiosity's flashback.
Question, Brendan.
What?
Can I be walking behind Finley, and then whenever Finley stops, I just fucking walk into them? Because I'm not paying attention. Just staring at the ground at this point, focusing on how many blood drops there are.
Sure. Finley, do you do anything from this?
Not really. Finley's just more confused at why they feel this way.
Eventually, you feel your legs unlock up as you just kind of stumble forward a little bit.
What the heck?
Do you
No
just
one,
continue on?
just I guess. I mean, there's not really outright too much Finley can do from it. Finley's just confused at why they're feeling like that.
Eventually, after that, you would catch up with the group. You and Sue being like, "Wait, we're falling behind." as you guys catch up, and you get right outside this Coliseum, which you see is called the Devil's Coliseum, and standing right outside of it, right near what looks like the entrance, kind of leaning on what looks like this giant spiked gate, is this guy.
Dang.
What the fuck were you doing?
Don't worry about it.
See this guy leaning on the gate.
He looks like a Renaissance
Finley.
painter. You look like
I know. Yes.
Finley. You would absolutely recognize this guy as well with that history buff. Do you recognize him, Max?
I don't recognize him.
You have seen this guy before. He was the person looming over that tiefling in that vision you saw.
Oh, okay. That's kind of who I figured.
The one who caught, yeah, the one with the dead body, the tiefling crying, and this guy was there, and he called the tiefling Curiosity.
Yes. Finley, are we still all walking in, or did we stop like at the gate?
You kind of had to stop at the gate. You would just see him as you're walking up to the Coliseum.
Okay, Finley's kind of like that whole like stop as they're walking thing, frozen in place. Like, is that? Why do I recognize him? Are they feeling anything right now? Are they feeling scared or? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not much I can do with this because it's not like Finley. Like I said, it's not like Finley like outright knows what's going on.
That's fair. I was just letting you know you remember him.
Yeah.
But you definitely feel this hint of just nervousness, but you don't feel, you know this guy, but you've never met him before. So
Right.
why do you feel nervous?
Why do I feel so scared of this guy? Is Curiosity
Your
saying
knees
anything
weak
at
and
this
arms are
point?
heavy.
He's
Curiosity
got
is saying
mom's
nothing.
spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for another.
Curiosity is saying nothing.
Is there vomit on
Yeah. Okay, then just fine.
But anyway, would you guys walk up to him?
Hey, yeah.
All right.
Finley,
By
Excuse
the
me,
way,
good sir.
Finley like hangs back to the back of the group.
this guy is like, he's taller than Art Rock.
That's interesting.
Big motherfucker.
He's probably about 9 feet tall.
Jesus,
That's a lot of feet, bro.
that guy has been eating his veggies.
You see as
Dude, he
you
don't
walk
need
up,
some milk. He got the milk.
you see as you walk up, he's like, "No show today. What you want?"
Finley, you're the devil hunter. Just
No,
Although you're the one with the fucking poster.
Mhm.
No, I don't show him the poster or anything, but I do walk up to him and I say, "Excuse me, good sir. Look, we're looking here to become practitioners in official devil hunting business. You know where we might procure a brooch from a devil broker,
Double broker token?
a broken token."
If you're looking to hunt devils, why not just join the Coliseum? You see as he just
Okay.
kind of like pounds onto the gate. He said, "Okay."
No, I didn't. Continue.
What?
Oh, so you are? Well, come on inside.
Looks like we will have a show today. Ooh.
Oh no!
You see as he goes, "You're really looking. If you're looking to be one of those filthy devil hunters. Surprised you don't know the old saying. To summon a broker, all you need to do is be willing to make an alliance. Just find an alley somewhere and see if you can catch any fish. Just say the words." You see, he would say something in Infernal, but for those who understand Infernal, it would be, "I'd like to make a deal."
Like to make a
Say that 3 times, and I'm sure something will catch your bait.
Okay.
Wait, we just need to make a like how Curiosity and Finley have a deal, and then we can get in. Is that what you're saying?
From what he's saying, from what Curiosity has described a pact as, deals and pacts are very different.
Okay.
And people have been using the word alliance when it comes to a broker. So maybe that could mean something different as well. You don't know.
Yeah. So just to clarify, to do devil hunting work, we need a token. Or what you fill in the blank, Brendan? To do devil hunting work, we need a.
You need a alliance with a devil broker, and they will give you their devil. They will give you their devil's brooch or token, so that way people know that you're legit, and you know where to like bring the devil to.
I see. Indeed. All right.
Need a license, basically.
Humpty Dumpty Dumpty. I say, thank you, good sir.
If you're gonna call me, don't call me good sir. I don't like that.
I apologize. I
You
can't be nice
call-
to anyone. God damn it, I can't be nice to anyone here. Fuck all you guys.
Call me Hagrid. Hagrid Smoke.
Sure thing, Hagrid. Smoke.
Now get out of here. You're blocking my son.
No worries.
I didn't realize he was a father.
And then Tumpty Dumpty 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 Dum.
You guys just
Well,
walk
Finley.
You see as he just takes this giant whiff of a fucking cigar. As you all walk away. Unless you guys wanted to say anything else to him.
Anyone else have any more business with Mr. Smoke?
No, sir.
Not really.
The fuck out of this goddamn city. Left turn in every wrong way possible the moment Sue stepped foot in this city, alright?
I don't understand what your problem is with this city.
Oh no, not me. Donovan doesn't have a problem with it. It's Sue. Sue has a like physical dislike for the city.
No, I know you. I know he does. I just don't know what his problem is. But yeah,
Titties for the most part.
but yeah. What would you guys like to do now?
Deal or no deal?
Home. Go to a back alley. I get. That's probably a bad decision. Sue's not gonna say that.
Let's go to a back alley.
Poor phrasing, I guess.
I turn over to Finley and I say, "Well, Finley, how do you feel about the whole process?"
Finley. Oh god, sorry, I was moving in my seat. Finley is like visibly fine, but for some reason their body is shaking. And they kind of like dazed look at you. They're like, "Huh? What?"
Saldo would continue to be like, "Well, if like having not like seen that and like with you asking like, oh, like what did you say?" Saldo would elaborate. Well, with this whole like devil hunting business, I feel like if anyone were to make an arrangement with a broker, I feel like it would be more appropriate if it were you.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. What do I gotta do?
Do you speak Infernal?
Let's see. Does Finley speak Infernal? I feel like they do. Finley doesn't.
You do now.
I do now. Because God saith so.
Because because of a much bigger reason.
Because God saith so.
You would hear through the arm. I can. Let's just get out of here. Just find an alley or something.
Yeah, with
Let's
that, I will
go.
find an alley, and I'll tell. Even though like curiosity can speak Infernal, like I'll be talking to Finley, being like, "What? So when we get to an alley, like you'll want to say, like I want to make a deal." I say it Infernal, I say you want to say that in 3 times, like, "I want to make a deal." I say it Infernal, I say you want to say that in 3 times, like, "I want to make a deal." I say it Infernal, I say you want to say that in 3 times, like, "I want to make a deal." I say it Infernal, I say you want to say that in 3 times, like, uns de zo cesarse or something like that. You want to say that 3 times. U de var se svarse. Un de svar se svarse.
Hey, Dwarfy,
Finley,
this is a
like-
great comedy act. Let's go.
I don't know. We're walking, dude.
As you're saying
Give me
that,
that.
Finley's like trying to say it as well. What is it? Ooh de zartze. That's how Finley would
It's
say
not.
it.
It's a fart say. Event. By the way, what did you say
Why'd
to?
hold on, Nicholas? Why the fuck did you just make the Chad face?
What?
I don't know.
Did
I
I?
just saw you make the Chad face. Yes.
I
Did
don't
you say
even know what I did to make it.
Did you say something to Curiosity, Max?
No.
Okay, you were just talking to Nick. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I asked Curiosity why he made the Chad face.
I can't make a face. You just make it with your hand. Shadow puppet.
Stop, Nicholas. Stop. Fuck.
You would eventually reach a alleyway, and as you reach this alleyway, do you begin to do it?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Half-heartedly, yes.
You
That's
Finley,
the thing.
you say it the first time.
Yes, Dad.
You say it the first time.
Stop, Nicholas.
This is why I turned off your camera.
I know. I need to not go into Discord because I just see Nicholas making like faces.
I turned off the camera. I turned off the camera.
You, as you do it the first time, everyone else around Finley, you would notice as like the loud streets just fall silent. Finley, you say it a second time. As you all notice just this red smoke kind of emanating from the cracks in the alleyway. And Finley, you say it a third time as you all blink, almost like you all had to blink at the same time. And you see this door right in front of you with what looks like
There are
just
many
this-
doors, Ed boy.
There's many doors, Ed boy. With what looks like just this beautiful looking like heart on the door. And it looks like the door is furnished with like velvet and stuff like that. Do you guys enter?
Dude, this is
Yeah.
Finley's whole shebang.
This is something Finley was forced to do. Finley, seeing that no one else is gonna go open the door, very hesitantly puts their hand on the knob and goes to turn it.
Last time I walked through a fucking doorway with any amount of confidence, you got slapped with a giant thing of fucking titties. He was not ready for that. All right. You think he's gonna be more cautious in this city, don't you?
A giant thing of titties. Just a slab of titties, dude. You open the door as there's just this bright flash of pink.
Titties.
No, that is not right.
Whoa! Oh, I was getting pumped with the music. Dang it.
I don't even hear the music.
It is at full volume.
Hear it.
Fuck you, man.
You
Max,
can't hear it?
restart the roll 20.
Fuck you, man. This is why your mama left.
That's why your shoes died. That's why your mama dead.
That's
You
why your mama did.
you open the door.
Hell.
I still cannot
Open the door.
You know what? I'll stop the music and start it
No,
again.
no, no. Just fucking relax. It's probably my computer. Yes, there we go.
All right.
Now I hear it.
I'm just making sure.
Brendan.
I want everyone to fucking have fun, asshole.
God, you know what? Give me your balls.
No. Ed boy, no.
Did you just see the D&D chat?
Yeah. You see what looks like this beautiful velvet room as you all enter, and Finley, as you
Yes.
enter, you feel as something appears right beside you.
Oh.
It's
As-
Rolf.
As you see Curiosity.
Oh. Finley like not realizing that he's actually there, kind of just like pokes him in the side.
Hey.
Oh.
As
Oh no,
You-
not again.
you would all enter, and you would see Curiosity.
Hi, Curiosity.
Shut
Hey
up.
man.
As you,
Mean.
I don't care. As he would look around and be like, "Yep, this is definitely devils." As you would hear, actually, would you guys do anything when you enter?
I don't. I guess I walk around and like look at the decor, all the very rare decor. Maybe sit in a chair over here.
To tell you guys what is all around here, there's velvet couches. You see this large bookshelf.
Made of velvet.
You see what looks like bongos over here. You see what looks like street lights with red fire in them. You see what looks like this robot playing checkers.
Ah,
Self.
Yeah, you see it's playing checkers. It sees you guys enter. It starts to reset the board.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna go play checkers.
Do you know what checkers is?
I'm gonna. What the hell did I just do?
Maybe you can do a check
Thank you.
for
Play
that.
checkers.
that's nice. You're
Anyway,
gay.
Finley-
Right, I want to mess around with the bongos a little. Play a little ditty.
You guys are just immediately.
Sue's gonna go up to Finley.
I like the prospect that Tobias is just like, I'm just gonna sit over here.
He doesn't know. What,
We're too chill in this situation, where like
Yeah, magic door that just appeared out of fucking nowhere after chanting something in Infernal 3 times.
yeah, making an arrangement with a broker. No big deal. Oh, checkers.
Ooh, bongos.
Bongos. Velvet bongos.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna go sit down over here.
Yeah, Finley's kind of just wandering around looking at
Well, cool.
everything.
Uncharted.
Who's gonna-
Sue. You would immediately notice, by the way, there is 6 cups of tea on the table over here.
That's for all of us.
But I'm
Also-
not gonna drink it.
Also a cow skull.
Dude, is this
Go to
like, room? Dude, is this room just like an amalgamation of things that would interest all of us, and like just so like Finley would be uninterrupted with their business dealings?
That's
Sue's
most
gonna
likely.
Sniff at what tea this is.
You see, each tea is different, and one of the teas you sniff, that is tea from home.
Pick it up. I go over to Saldo. Saldo, can you make sure this isn't poisoned or anything? I don't know how to check for that.
Right, you.
Saldo, can you drink this for me? See if it's poisonous.
Here, drink this.
It's probably not poisoned. Judging by the symbol on the door, I don't think the devil we got is someone to do that.
Hey.
Oh, this is the lost devil, isn't it?
Finley
Totally.
is kind of...
At the prospect of it might not being poisoned, Sue just fucking drinks it.
It's fucking delicious, and you also see
Go.
it doesn't run out.
Right?
There are two solitary quiet tears that just stream down his face in
Oh
just
my-
happiness.
Aww.
Stu proceeds to drink the tea for 5 minutes straight without even taking a breath.
Stay here. Nice. This is a good place.
Finley.
Finley is kind of like holding behind. How do I explain this? Behind Curiosity, kind of like holding on to the side of his arm, like making sure there's no fucking devil hunters anywhere. Because the last time that Finley could actually touch Curiosity in real life, he almost died.
That's fair.
You got mollywopped.
He lost a shoulder. You then, as you guys are like messing around, you would hear muffled behind these doors back here. You would hear, I swear, if that's you boys again, this is not a brothel, and you cannot just As you see the doors just swing open, and you see this tiefling woman in like a towel. As you see, she looks at all of you. As you see, she just goes. You see her face. She's red, but you see it gets slightly redder as you just hear. One moment. As you see, she just slams the doors. As you just hear from back there, just stuff falling over, crashing.
You don't say.
As you just hear Curiosity go. Yep. As
Do you?
It took me a minute to realize that he knows her.
what'd you say, Max?
Finley is like, do you?
Don't ask.
To Finley and point.
She's my mother.
Point at Curiosity, confused.
As you see the door swing back open, as she walks out. To show you guys a full photo of her.
Oh, wow.
This is her.
You don't
Fucking
say.
talking that whole time.
She pretty.
My mic was.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up, Nicholas. Finley like points at her and points at Curiosity with like their mouth like agape, and they're like pointing between their like you two.
Is this
a Spider-Man meme?
Is this a Finley
I know.
pog? Is this the rare and
Yes.
elusive Finley pog?
This is a Finley pog.
This is so rare; it never happens. You see as she walks out, she's like, "Sorry about that. Just give me a quick moment." You see as she like summons this book in her hand, as she's like, "Okay, how may I?" Just get one moment. You see, she turns around. She's like, "Okay, there's genuine people in here. You got this. Maybe you will only have one customer." As you see, she turns around and goes, "Hello there." Like false confidence. Like you can absolutely see through it.
Is she doing one of these where she's like the
Hang on, I have to unblock your video.
Fucking like
Kinda.
lean against the wall.
doing like the
Hey, how's it going?
hello there?
she it's more so doing like the leaning forward, resting on her arms sort of deal. Yeah, there you go. But
It's
yeah,
really funny.
she does that as you just see Curiosity go. What? As you see, he looks at you, Finley.
What's your name, Curiosity?
You'd see as she doesn't seem to react to Curiosity.
Oh, silent treatment.
Rude.
You must have done something bad, man.
Can't see.
Forgot our
can't
anniversary.
see him. Racist.
Anniversary.
Whoa, Nicholas, why do you speak? Why do you speak?
Anyway,
Why would you
Fam-
speak?
does anyone say anything, or do you just all
Um,
stay in silence?
Finley is pogging right now
Solo-
because they can't. They're trying to. They're putting two and two together, and they think that they dated.
Saldo would have been like in the middle of his game of checkers and would have been like, "Oh, like we're here, business time. Hello there."
As you get up from the chair, you see the robot see you leave. He looks at the board and just flips it.
Oh no!
Was I winning?
Yes. No, you were not winning. You were not winning. As you see, he kind of like looks at, but you see as it all flies off, it all resets itself back. As you see, it just starts resetting the board.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, so it wasn't like a fully race flip. Like fuck it, you just a casual flip. Like all right, try again.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay,
Soft reset.
Yeah, I thought he was I was getting angry for a second. I'm like, "Whoa, bruh." Oh no, okay, never mind.
How dare you leave me?
Finally fucking winning.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. It's
Salda didn't see any of her like trying to be confident or anything. It's like, "Oh, hello there. Nice to meet your acquaintance."
Hi. It's nice to meet you. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Arag wants to call her out like immediately and say, "You don't get a lot of regular people here, huh?"
What? What are you talking about? No.
What are you nervous? What are you nervous for?
You see as she just goes, "What? No, I do my job plenty fine. Anyway, what are you all here for? You must have summoned. You must have wanted to make a deal for a reason, right?"
Without warning and not paying attention to the conversation, Finley is gonna blurt out, "Did you two date?" To Curiosity.
Oh my god!
You see as she looks over at Curiosity, Curiosity looks at her, and you see as she goes, You see as her face is like flushing, by the way, as she's like, You see as Curiosity goes, "Kid, I'm gonna be honest with you right now.
That's a big piece.
Do that again, and I will literally kill myself to prove it. And second, if you really want to know, I've only ever dated one person.
And it
And
was your
it's-
mom.
And it's not
Oh.
her."
It was a
I don't-
one-night stand.
I don't know what's going on here.
Anyway, moving on. We are here for business. For the what was it again? The Imp by the Brothels?
I get a license.
So
We're
you
looking to
really
make an arrangement.
you see as like immediately all the coolness just melts away. She's like, "Wait, so you're really here to make an alliance?"
An alliance, that's what it was. Apologies.
Yes. Does I assume that doesn't happen too often?
Also, I apologize. I just want to go back. Does she not address Curiosity's presence?
I think
Or,
just
like,
they just see
during
each
that
other as
moment-
two strangers.
Or no, like during that moment where Finley does
Or
Finley
did you two date?
does she like react to that at all in terms of like, who are you talking about? Or like, I know
she-
who you're talking
she
about.
definitely-
I'm just
She definitely looks at Curiosity.
okay.
But they don't actually know each other, right?
We don't know.
Curiosity would just look at you, Finley, and he would kind of just like nudge you forward and be like, "You were the one who did the thing. Go make the deal."
I like how this responsibility was forced upon Finley.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Fucking. Oh my god, fucking damn it. Alright.
This is demons and devils and stuff. This is all you, man. You guys find some like undead stuff.
Motherfucker,
like you push it towards me.
You chose the quest, and then you're like, Finley, do everything.
I was not.
This is an
As-
opportunity for growth.
I'm sorry. Was
Yeah, to-
was- I'm sorry. Was someone saying something?
I was. As curiosity nudges Finley forward, and Finley, you just look fucking nervous as hell. You see as this devil behind the counter goes, "Oh, are you the one who called me?"
Oh, yes?
Oh, dear, you look nervous. Come here.
Oh, is Finley gonna
Finley's
get
still
the
standing
booby
over-
hug?
Oh God.
Is Finley gonna get a face full of titty?
Do you walk up there?
Yeah.
There's a face full of bazongas.
Titty.
How nervous would you say Finley is right now?
Considering they
the
don't
lady in
really know
front of
what the
her,
fuck
so-
they're doing, pretty nervous.
You would see as a chair would appear right in front of you to let you sit down. You see as this devil goes, you seem really nervous. Here. You see as she gives you some tea.
Ooh.
As she goes, it's completely fine to be nervous in a new place like this. It's fully understandable. Why? I fully understand what it feels like to be in a new place and not understand anything. But if you're the one who called me, this environment is especially tailor-made to you and your allies. So there's no reason to be nervous, and I'm sure that you will find yourself to be perfectly comfortable here.
Finley takes the tea, and they loosen up a little bit, and they're like, "Oh, thank you." And like leaning over to Saldo a little bit, they'll be like, "Saldo, why are we here again?"
I'll come here. I'll go up and I go with me. I'll probably if like is there like a seat? There's like another seat.
Seats would appear
Yeah,
for those who
sure.
want to sit.
Yeah, I'll sit down and I'll like go over to Finley and I say, we're here to make an arrangement for us to basically dignify ourselves
Anyone else here
amongst
scratching?
others as I can kind of hear like I kind of hear like that noise hissing.
Yeah, the white noise. I have no idea what that is.
Donnie, is that you?
My mic off. I wondered if that was me. I don't know if you guys still heard it. I can turn it off. You just let me know.
It was him.
Mm.
To be my
Fucking
AC, I'm
kill
sorry.
Donnie.
Kill Donnie.
Kill John Donnie.
John
Kill
Lennon.
John Lennon. I love that. dude.
Kill Don Lennon.
Kill
John
Stu.
Lennon.
But
So basically Finley Saul like we're here to make an arrangement and basically ingratiate ourselves into to distinguish ourselves as capable people handling devilish issues. And what he would do is he would look at Finley and he would say, would it be helpful to you if I also made an arrangement and like joined you
Is that better?
joined you in this process? Yes, it does sound better, Donnie.
I think you might all have a bit of a misunderstanding about what this is.
By all means, how does this go?
You see as they would just turn all their attention to Finley.
Oh.
Well, I can obviously see you have one requirement to be a devil hunter. You see as they look at your arm. And it's not necessarily a requirement, but it seems you have a bit of a helping hand. You see as she looks over at Curiosity, who's sitting in the corner, like legs crossed, arms crossed. With a devil broker, all we are here for is to get the devil's essence and send it back to hell in a way that makes sure that they don't come back.
Fuck, that's what they were doing to this motherfucker. Oh shit. That's crazy.
And there is no permanent necessaries for this. If anything, you could, well, leave this deal whenever you'd like, or alliance. This is not a pact.
Free subscription. Nice.
And of course, I don't want anyone to feel like they need to do anything. I know you summoned me, and I definitely would like to work with you. But if you don't feel like you want to, I don't want you to.
So in which case, this all turns down to Finley's decision of where to go with the alliance or not.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Finley has no idea why we're doing this. I don't even know why we're doing this.
Because
Because
we have to have a license to kill the imp in the brothel.
Okay.
You're not
Also,
allowed-
it's
you're
because-
not allowed to
Because I
devil
want to
hunt.
let you guys like I said when after they saw the big guy, Finley wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it was because Solo kept trying to convince you to like do the devil hunter job. So I guess you have like now certification in case of other future devil hunting jobs.
From a meta standpoint, it's in order to like do like devil like devil hunting work like at all. It's seeming that you'd need a way to like deal with the devils afterwards. So if this wasn't done at like any point, it like later, it'd be done like
In order to devil hunt, you need to be able to get rid of the devil, and that's what a devil broker is for. And also, nobody wants to keep the devil, so you're not going to get paid for it.
yeah.
Okay.
The only people who are ever going to pay you for devil hunting is a devil broker.
Okay. So, I'm assuming they also explained that to Finley.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, Finley doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Finley looks back at her and just asks, well, what do I have to do?
You see as she looks at you, and you've heard how evil devils can be. She looks at you with almost like this very kind smile, and she says, "Oh, just sign your name in this book, and anytime you want to erase it, that's perfectly fine."
Finley lightens up a bit, and they're like, "Oh, that's all?"
What did you think? I was going to take blood from you? Of course not. I'm not going to do that to you.
So, Finley, I guess, goes ahead to sign in the book.
She would also say if you want like a group thing, like you all want to be group devil hunters, you could also just sign if you have a team name.
Oh. We just so happen to have a team name. Are we gonna sign the team name?
Hey, I'm down.
Signing the aces.
The aces.
Looks like we've got a devil up our sleeve.
We got an ace up our sleeve.
All right, so I'm guessing you're signing the aces.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so easy enough. You sign the aces as you see just this little spark of fire come over it. As you see her face light up and like hug the book and slightly like go in to hug you as she stops. She's like, "Oh, that's not appropriate. Sorry." Oh, finally, my second job.
Oh, she's new at this.
That's
But
adorable.
she's so, she's so sweet.
Do any of you say that to her? Like this is her second job or whatever?
Yeah. Aragvar said, "Oh, so you're new at this? That's really cool."
Well, actually, I've been a devil broker for 13 years.
Oh.
Oh, no, you poor thing.
Oh, pity her. Oh, that's what Arterock would do. Never mind.
You see, as Curiosity would say, "Of course, you only have two clients. You're too soft." I'm not that soft. I could be mean. You then see as Curiosity yells at her as she like hides under her desk.
I think they're siblings.
They seem like blood related, like cousins or siblings or something.
Oh, you see as she gets up, she's like, "Is he done yelling?"
Finley shoots Curiosity an annoyed look.
What? As she gets up, she's like, "Oh, what were you gonna say?"
Oh no, I was just gonna say that Finley does like a shrug of like what the fuck are you doing? Or like, what's your problem?
Fuck you. You would see as she stands up, she's like, "It's fine. I should be used to yelling at this point."
Finley apologizes for Curiosity.
Curiosity?
We don't know what his problem is. He's just like that.
Oh,
Yeah, just don't mind him.
I thought you would have had a much more powerful name.
Oh, bam, roasted.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Finley.
He's a double. He just got burned.
Finley just.
Hey, I'm
bursts out
curious. How does
laughing.
that feel?
You see as he like the Curiosity just slides back in the chair.
We kind of just do like the Mordecai and Rigby. Whoa!
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 You would see as she says, "Curiosity seems more like a devil grade name."
Goddamn.
Oh, speaking of,
I know homie's immune to fire, but goddamn, he's getting roasted.
you would see as she would say, "Oh, I should probably introduce myself. My name's Desire. I'm a high devil."
Ooh.
You got the stuff on.
She says Curiosity just has this look of "oh fuck you" on his face. But yeah, I'm a lust species. But don't take that as I'm like my sisters. I lust over other things like books and games and other stuff like that. I'm not sexual. I promise.
Hey, don't worry about it. You're cool.
Oh, that's gonna send her into a fucking spiral, Arterock.
Do you say she's cool?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I wouldn't call myself something as high as that, but thank you.
That's not the
You are
reaction I
a
was
high
expecting.
devil after all.
Anyway,
Wait, there's a devil called cool? What?
I am so happy to have you as my client, all of you. I've only ever had one, but I'm sure if we work together, everything will just go super smoothly, and I hope that I will be just as good so you won't want to quit working with me.
Oh no. Oh, she's. Poor thing.
Insecure.
Ark,
Insecure.
insecure, insecure. Ark,
So Saul's like, don't worry. That's one thing we won't have a desire to do.
yeah, it'll be a pleasure working with you.
God damn it, Saldo.
Ark also. Ark,
As, okay,
assuming
go-
that Sue managed to get his favorite tea, Ark also grabs a cup of tea without knowing if it's his specific tea.
as you drink it, tastes like ale.
Nice.
Ow, fuck.
Nice.
By the way, Saldo, as you make that pun, you would hear Desire go, "Oh, that's a pun. I've heard of those."
Oh, the sweet child.
Ew.
How does Finley feel better now?
Yes, Finley feels much better.
So can we stay here and not do the job at the brothel? So happy here.
Oh, well, you're all free to stay if you'd like, although I will probably go back to my room at some point.
Fine. Quiet person.
Just make yourself at home. There's no food here. I don't need to eat, so I can't really generate food.
Sue will just have to live
uh,
off that one cup of tea for the rest of his life.
Oh, and if you want to play a game, Manny's over there, although he always wins.
His name is Manny. That's
Game
cool.
is it?
Checkers.
Checkers.
He always wins. I've never been able to beat him. No one has ever been able to beat it. He was just given to me at a party.
Dude,
Okay.
that dude is so
Wow.
What? What'd you say, Saldo?
I said he's so cool.
Manny?
Literally only met him like once.
see, he dabs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go play a game that Sue has no idea how to play with Manny.
Finley's gonna
imme-
go excitedly watch.
Eating the
Whoa.
pieces.
As you guys like start walking away, Sue, you would notice that like you all kind of like walk away, unless you and Arterock had something to say, Saldo and Arterock.
Not at the moment, no.
Right. I just as I turn away, I'd be like, meeting you was our pleasure. Wink. I saw doesn't do the wink, but he does say it was a pleasure meeting you.
Say wink?
As you say
Yeah.
as you say pleasure, she's like, oh, you know my big sister?
Aww.
Oh wait a minute.
So after watching the checkers game where Sue is eating the pieces, Finley's gonna look back up at her and just be like, well, out of curiosity, how do you and Curiosity know each other? If you don't
Never-
mind me asking.
Well, since you mentioned Curiosity,
Don't.
Oh no.
as you see, she goes, actually, a lot of devils around here know who Curiosity is.
Oh,
Oh, he's famous.
Shut it.
homie spent too much time in brothels.
Oh no.
You see as Desire would go, I mean, he used to be really. I said, shut it!
Whoa.
As you see, she would like almost like fall from being scared. As you see, Curiosity's hand is gripping the arm of the chair so hard it's almost ripping.
Finley like stands up and say, "Whoa! Sorry, my mouse like grabbed onto the site and just started like moving around." Finley will like jump up and spin around and face him and be like, "What the heck is your problem?"
Damage, bro.
What is your
Uh,
major malfunction?
I tell Desire, please don't worry about him. He and my buddy Finley just went through a lot lately.
No, no, it's fine. I understand. I know the history around here. It's fine. I'm very sorry, Curiosity.
It's fine. I'm leaving.
As you see, he just starts like walking.
Where are you gonna go? Back into my mind?
It's anywhere better than here.
Oh god.
No, where's he going?
Sue, this whole time Sue's just walking
So
running
I
around.
was gonna be funny and walk to his seat, but something happened and my roll 20 like did whatever you just saw. There wasn't a real way I could cancel it, so I had to let it go.
But yeah, Curiosity just starts to walk out. As he opens the door, he just poof fucking disappears.
Finley what's it called? Rubs the bridge of their nose and they're like, I'm sorry about him.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I fully understand probably how he feels. I mean, he is practically wanted across this entire city.
As she's saying that, Finley is like doing that, how do I explain this? I can't think. Like brushing off, like, oh, he just has anger. Wait, what? He's wanted?
You don't know?
He doesn't really
like
talk to me
talking.
about anything.
Am I okay sharing? You see as she like looks at the doors, he's gone, but she's still worried.
Finley comes back over. Hold on, I have to go back out. Finley comes back over. Damn, I thought Finley was gonna go over top of Sue, just step
No.
on Sue.
Get out of my way!
And sits down and it kind of like motions for her to continue.
Well, I didn't understand if it was the same person, but by that reaction, I feel like it might be. Ever since I was a little imp grade devil, I used to live around this area. And the only real pastime around here is, you know, murder.
Mm.
Coliseum battles, and one that a lot of people would watch is the champion of the Devil Coliseum, Curiosity. He
Jesus.
was honestly a force to be reckoned with for some people. He didn't lose for over 15, 20 years. Until eventually there was an explosion in the Colosseum and a mass breakout of slaves. And it's said that some of them were captured and some of them got away, but apparently Curiosity was never to be seen again, along with two others. I believe it was a slave named Marigold and another by the name of Jealousy.
Marigold?
The lore.
Did you say Marigold?
Yes, I believe that was on the wanted poster. About 20 years ago. They were taken down.
I'm not happy to hear this.
They were taken down about 5 because, well, they kind of give up.
Finley? Oh god.
The lore drops here.
No, really, dude. Fuck.
I'm sorry if that opened up anything. I knew I shouldn't have told the story. I'm so
Before
sorry.
she
Please don't stop
finishes
working with me.
talking, Finley kind of like raises their hand to like, as a like it's fine, but without saying anything, just gets up and walks out the door.
Finley's gone. Finley's gone.
Finley's dead.
See as Tobias kind of look. He's like, "Are we leaving now?"
Yes, I believe so, Tobias. Thank you, Desire, for everything, for the contract and for the. I look back to the door where Finley just left. The information that kind of explains everything.
I'm
The
really sorry.
the information.
The information.
I'm really sorry for what I did.
No,
Please don't apologize.
Saldo
No, but-
jumps over the table to her.
I said,
don't worry about it. No, but by all means, Desire. Thank you again for your business. We'll be sure to
why are you square dancing?
we'll be sure to keep in touch. Mwah. All right. Goodbye.
Jesus.
He
Very
gives her a big
straightforward.
old kiss on the cheek.
Very nice.
He doesn't
Like,
possibly
just
dramatic child.
fucking fucks her on the table.
Hold on. Thank you for your business. Mwah, mwah. All right, thank you.
Oh,
It's
God.
the Italian. It's the
I said
Italian.
I said I'm not sexy. But yeah, you leave.
She is
Tobias.
very sexy to me.
He's very gorgeous. You see as Tobias like gets up and starts walking out.
Just vanish. Thank you, Desire, for everything.
I think it's time for us to go, Rock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sue sets his cup down on the table.
Fair enough. You. By the way, you see as like you're playing the checkers when that happens, you see all the pieces reset. As you see Manny just like gives the look of you gotta go.
No.
I made him win so many times.
Sue, you have to spit out those pieces. Sue.
You see as they all reverse out of your stomach. Anyway, so you guys,
What? Jesus.
you all leave. You all leave.
Yes.
Yeah,
I do leave, yeah.
fuck.
Easy
Yeah,
enough.
Yeah,
Bye, Desire.
wait.
It was nice meeting you.
Thank you, Desire. We will return promptly. As I walk toward the door, I walk briskly toward the bongos, play a few beats, and then walk out.
Easy enough.
Bye, Manny.
In doing those like two pieces, fucking Ardarok just wins.
Fair enough.
Pleasure.
Please stop.
Oh, God.
Sue, as you're walking out, you would see this because she's bad at hiding it. You would get a
I'm really
small
good at seeing.
you would get a small glimpse when you all walk
I'm
out.
really good at
you see-
seeing.
You see she just looks at the book, closes it. She gets this like almost tearful smile and just hugs the book.
Aww.
Oh, this sweet summer child.
As you just walk out. As
I have to go into the titty house.
no, you probably got to deal with Finley problems first.
Mm.
Cool.
Once-
Finley.
I don't know if they're
What makes
still
you
in
go
the
into the titty
alleyway,
house?
but
You guys are.
once everyone's back, Finley's kind of just waiting for them, like sitting against the wall, staring down at their feet.
And like one by one, we're all out of there.
You would see as Tobias looks at you all as like, Finley hasn't moved, and I feel like I'd like to consider us friends, but I feel like I'm not close enough to talk with them about this. So I think one of you should.
Without. Did he say that loud enough for Finley
No,
to
he
hear?
whispered.
Okay,
He
okay.
whispered it to
Because-
everyone.
Because I was gonna say, because Finley was gonna respond if he did.
Hey Finley, Tobias doesn't feel like you.
Shut
That is the same energy of, hey, can you tell your mom to make food? I'm hungry. Hey mom, so and so is hungry.
Oh my god.
It's like, can you ask your mom if I can stay? No, can you ask my dad if I can stay the night? If I ask him, he'll you have a better chance of him saying yes to you if you ask.
And so's dad. He would like to know if he's allowed to stay the night.
Or you know, even more. Hey, so I know you and Max are friends. Would you I know they're dating this guy. Would you mind seeing if everything's okay here?
Oh my god. It took
Because
me
I
a
don't
moment
wanna,
to
like,
realize
I
what
don't
you
wanna
were talking
intrude.
about.
Yeah. 'Cause
Anyway.
I don't wanna interrupt.
Anyways.
Yeah. Sue squats down. Hey Finley, are you doing okay?
Before he can say his whole sentence, Finley stands up and they're like, I'm fine. Can we just get this over with?
Everyone's like, I don't think you're fine.
R wants to say something, but like knowing that they're very upset. I also say, yeah, we should start getting on with the job.
Yeah.
If you would all like, we could always wait till tomorrow. And it's not like more people will go missing, right? I'm sorry.
The immediate backpedal on the joke.
Finley, without skipping a beat, says, I think we should just get this over with. Curiosity said, hold on, I'm gathering my words. As they say curiosity, they kind of like grimace a little bit. But they say curiosity said that it's worse to keep a devil waiting. So we might as well just hop on this now.
By the way, as you all start walking, you would feel something in all your pockets.
I
Is
check
that
my
a
mouth.
pen in your pocket, or are you
Pocket.
just happy to see me?
You would all
Oh, no.
find what looks like this, almost like enamel pin, of just a little chibi desire.
That's
With,
so
Aw.
cute.
What we call merch.
But yeah, you guys now have a devil broker alliance. So now you can do devil work.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting like a lot of doubles we're gonna have as add to that Star Wars curiosity, but Desire is just so sweet.
I mean, Desire did say, since Finley did it, it chose the most tailored person.
Oh no.
Everything was tailored towards you guys.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys begin to walk back. Is anything said or done on your way back to the brothel?
Nothing, I guess.
Is there a way to make Sue temporarily blind?
What?
Just put a blind-
you
Just
know,
put a blindfold on him.
It's funny you mentioned that.
Did you prepare blindness and deafness?
I did not.
Aw, damn
Funny enough,
Oh no.
if you're looking to not see, I could help out, but I don't think it'd be any help. It'd be like you're just outside.
Oh, I feel like I need to see, but I don't want to see.
Well, just, if there's curtains, so you could stand behind those if you'd like.
Okay.
I mean, I don't like seeing either. I usually just look down the entire time.
A good idea. I'm gonna do that.
You are Finley, Sue, and Tobias all looking straight down. while they're in the brothel. Yes, we hear you. We can only hear you. But yeah, eventually you guys will reach the brothel again as you walk in. As you see fuck, forgot his name.
With an H?
Javier. Javier.
Is-
You see as he would be like, well,
You say
welcome back.
Javier?
Javier, yeah.
Okay. I thought you just said Javier wrong, and I was gonna make fun of you for being white.
Oh, it was never Javier.
No, it's
No, I know.
Javier.
I make fun of me for being Mexican because it was always Javier. I just called him Javier.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fuck. But yeah, Javier sees you and goes, well, welcome back. Did you get what you need?
And I walk up to him and I go, "Suck it!" And I hold the pin up, and then I realize that I accidentally just told a guy running a brothel to suck it.
He's gonna respond
He's
without
like-
skipping a beat, saying gladly.
He's like, okay, I'll be right back.
You see as when you say suck it, he just goes, with pleasure, but first let's deal with this.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
I-
Jesus.
I see. Haven't seen that pin before. Must be new. Well then.
We're
It's
just that
13 years old vintage.
good. We're just that good.
Well then, devil hunters. Allow me to show you the damage. You see as he gets up and begins to bring you into the brothel.
Looking at the fucking floor.
Tobias is as well.
He's just
Finley.
walking for.
Finley is looking at the dude as they are following. They are not looking at anything but the guy.
The steel focus of just looking at the man.
How tall is the
Finley.
dude? How tall is Javier?
Javier's like 5'9".
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I was gonna say if he was taller, like Finley's
What
like
do you mean,
natural
Jesus? That's a
horizon-
normal height.
Yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say if Javier was taller, I was gonna say Finley, having been so short, their natural horizon line would have been their ass. But
oh my
No, Finley's looking at their back. But yeah, you all walk in as Javier takes you to what looks like a
I just
almost-
realized Curiosity has a mullet. Sorry, continue.
it's as he brings you to what looks like almost this police taped off area, but it's not police tape. It's more like just kind of blocked off by a gate and like rope, as he would like open it up and kind of like move through it, as he would bring you into one of the rooms. As you see, the room is completely destroyed and the window is shattered. This happened about a few days ago. You see as he would walk over to another room. You see it would be the same thing, except Sue, because you have the eyes of God.
Place to be right now, I know.
You would see what look worst place to be. You would see what looks like
The eyes of God.
you would see what looks like vines along the windowsill.
he's from the vines.
And you see as all these rooms down this hallway would be similar, and then he would bring you to one last room and he'd be like, are any of you squeamish?
Not really.
Not
No.
particularly.
Raises
Yeah.
his hand.
Yes. As you see Tobias raise his hand, he's like, well, then you probably might not want to look at this. As you see, he opens up the door and you guys see what looks like three males, one human, two tieflings, just completely naked, completely dried, like almost they look like raisins, and it looks like I have no other way to describe this. Their lower region is elongated.
Some extreme shrinkage, I guess. Fuck.
Someone's looking like silly puttied, like they're.
Yes.
They. Oh my god, they got mozzarella sticked.
Oh my god.
Jesus!
They look like they have been drained of their organs, their blood, fluids,
Directly down there?
Dude,
all through there.
Bro, I need me some of that. Man,
The cock was too strong!
Todd literally, when he nutted, she didn't stop sucking.
Oh no!
He's like, okay, you can stop. You can stop. You can. That's enough slices.
That's enough slices. That's enough slices.
And then you also see the room destroyed and a shattered window. And so you would see in this room. Actually, you would all be able to see it. You see what looks like just this weird, dried up foliage.
Not looking. His advice: Sue was squeamish. He did not look.
Oh, that's fair. Well, you would all see it anyway.
Dried up foliage, like leaves and plants.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh no. Oh no.
Mhm.
I just got a bad idea.
Leave art.
No, I was gonna say. Like, we're probably gonna have to lay some bait for this, for this one. And I feel like Saldo's the most equipped to handle with it's because like Saldo's got magic.
My God, you're gonna say
But
Sue.
no, but like, I mean, Saldo's gonna have to present himself to the succubus.
Oh my god. Saldo cock.
Oh.
In here, I thought you were gonna say Sue because he's young and inexperienced.
So I go to the guy and I say, like, so, how did this happen?
We had one issue where we just thought that somebody had a bit too much fun, but after about the fifth guy started to
Took them 5 people to realize something was wrong. Holy fuck.
Keep going.
Well,
keep
look at this
going.
place, dude. You see it, Hugo, and then that happened. You see, he just points to the husks.
Mm.
Although, this was the first thing that happened. Like, he points to the husk and said, "This was the instance where they're like, okay, something's wrong. We tried fortifying windows and doors. However, somehow they always got in.
They?
Or it, sorry.
No worries.
He was saying they as the person.
Yeah.
The only explanation we could have was, well, devil. As devils seem to have their own supernatural concepts.
Indeed. And I pick up like these leaves and plant life and foliage, and I like hold it up and I say, and is this like? I'm presuming these aren't a part of your establishment.
Definitely not. The jungle room is upstairs.
Jesus.
And I would not choose any tacky things such as the vines. Obviously, it was by the perpetrator, but before we could get a sample of anything, they immediately died out.
Hmm.
And
So you're saying these
We're not a-
leaves from the vine drying so slow?
You gonna continue that?
Sorry, continue.
He would say, and we're not even near any foliage patches with cacti or palm trees.
So what's the plan, guys?
Well,
Fucking question. What's the plan, guys?
I have an idea. Hmm. Would you say there's a room that this like activity has been like happening in?
Like a pattern.
Yeah.
Mostly the men's wing. That's why we've kept most men near any women partners, but seems most women just get harmed and the men still get stolen. So at this point I've instructed any man who's not able to defend himself to not come into work.
And we shall reopen the men's wing.
Oh
Just for
no.
tonight. Just for tonight. But we still have no one come up the men's wing. Here's what I suggest. I, Saldo, will stay in a room by myself, and then the four of you can pair off. And since we're all men here, just a quick thing. Finley like goes by male, right?
Nope.
Finley is
Finley
they, them.
Finley is they them.
All right.
Since three of us are men.
So, yes, since
Well,
we're
no,
all
there's
here.
There's four men because Tobias.
Well, there's technically five of us, but that means that like you two can pair off into you two can pair off into pairs of two and go into adjacent rooms, or maybe one down like across the way, or like one like next, just for the illusion that there is activity here. And Solo will go off on his own and be bait. And we'll set up a signal. We need a signal, guys. What do we say if something bad goes wrong?
Cock.
Cock. That'll be the bird scream. Cock.
I don't know.
What
I just thought it
about
was funny.
what a pleasure? Bless
Well, what a pleasure to be here.
Remember, you guys
Bless
also have
you.
you guys also have sending stones with Finley.
Just need a safe word. Pineapple.
Bro, how the fuck do you know what my safe word is?
Oh god.
You like pineapples too much, Nick.
Good.
Let me slip into something more comfortable, and I'll take a sending stone from Finley, and I'll say, all right, if you hear the phrase, let me slip into something more comfortable. Oh, great.
No, keep going. No, keep going. Keep
Oh,
going.
keep going. Keep going.
Keep going.
I'll say, here's the code word for when I'm seducing this
Whatever it is.
succubus.
Uh,
I'll say, let me slip into something more comfortable. And if that were the case, and if when you hear that, that will be your cue to barge in. Ideally, it would be great if someone could come through the window, just so that there's like we cover that plan of escape.
Finley can hide. Finley can hide on the other side of the window, honestly.
Well, I'm sure that that's where they'll be coming from, like initially. So we'll want to make sure that that's
Oh, you mean the
Blocked
thing,
off
the...
once they get there.
Okay.
If
So
we're
there's
like on
It seems like the windows are broken.
Finley can hide because there's not really anywhere else that Finley can go. They can't make themselves look any different, and I feel like there'll be like a big point to what's the word? They'll be sus. That's the best way that I can explain it. They'll deter the
Sus-Chewbacca?
person. Yes. So Finley can hide somewhere in the room, and then once the thing comes in from the window, they can like jump out in front of the window and block that area. Instead of someone running into the room, potentially scaring the thing off, and then giving it a way to run to the window. You know?
Saldo can.
If-
I'm sorry.
If I may interject, I actually know invisibility.
That's good. That's good.
And
That's
also
good.
disguise self.
Oh, interesting.
Wait. I think
As well as-
Finley knows that. Yeah, Finley knows invisibility. So,
Okay.
Finley chimes in that they also have invisibility. And they also have enhance ability, so I feel like if anything, would that be able to... Oh no, that's something else.
I was gonna say you have to read it.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like you touch the person, one of their spells become stronger. So yeah, Finley says that they have they know invisibility as well.
Yeah.
Finley mentions that
be-
they know rope tricks, so that if Saldo wants to make it a little bit more spicier.
Oh,
I-
I believe I have
I
a
don't-
card that could help with that.
Dude, if you, I know you don't know what. A rope trick would be great for suspending people in midair. That's all I'll say.
Finley has
Oh,
spider climb.
suspended
They
in-
can literally just sit on the ceiling and wait.
Isn't is spider climb or invisibility concentration?
Yes.
Spider climb and invisibility are concentration, so you can't
Yeah,
do
so
them at the
you-
same time.
You'd
Yeah.
only be able to do one. I feel like invisibility would be good enough.
Okay.
I'm just concerned that because I really don't want the succubus or incubus or whatever to like notice you. Like I don't know what sight they would have. Like if they have
Men's
like
sight.
devils. Or
But
if they'll
you
have, like,
also got to
devil's
think
sight.
about the fact that, like how I was saying, if someone runs in, that could spook the incubus, and then they have a way to run out the window. If someone's
Well,
already
yeah.
in there, they have a way to get in front of the window and just at least block the exits.
Well, that's why I was saying if someone could like come in through the window as well, so that like they immediately block off their like escape, so that they wouldn't be in the room and potentially give the gambit away. But
Didn't you say the
like,
person is
when the-
also coming through the window?
yeah,
So I don't know. I feel like that would be the same either way because I mean, where's Finley gonna hide besides right next to the window? Who's to
What
say the
floor would this be
creature
on, Brendan?
can't see them then? I feel
Well,
like it's
it-
better
what-
to just have Finley in the room.
what floor would this be on, Brendan?
It is on the first floor.
So it'd be around like the Market Street and whatnot, or like the like alleys and whatnot. So it's not like
But even
you
so,
could basically
like,
be invisible and disguised.
If you're worried about this creature seeing something invisible, what if they see me invisible standing around the window? Because I'm not going to go away from the window. If they see me standing around the window, they're going to get suspicious.
Well, that's why you
Once
do like a
I'm
stakeout across the street.
once I'm in
Check
the
how much time that's
room-
gonna take.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna be in the room. I think that's the best option here. The other ones are just too complicated. Because once I'm in the room, even if they see me, they're already locked in the room with us.
I'm just I'm all right with it. My only concern is them like coming into the room and then being able to jump like back out the window. Because I'm thinking of it like if you were to map it out, as soon as they come in, if you were to follow them from the outside,
Why
they
you
wouldn't
hide
be able
next to the
go
window on the
outside.
inside?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I want to be inside, because that would be so much easier than being outside. Because if I'm outside, what if I'm climbing into the window? They just push me out the window.
But it's literally the idea
Get
of
the
like,
fuck
Oh my
outta here.
God, oh
like
my God.
I'm in, then I
Can we
go
just-
out.
All right,
Well,
I'm gonna be.
just go. Let's just go. Let's
I'm
just
gonna
go with
be
the plan.
in the room.
Yes, let's just go with that plan.
So, am I gonna be in the room as well, or?
I apologize, Tobias. You'll most likely have to be hanging out with
No.
these three.
No.
Hi.
Well, I don't mind hanging out with them. It's just that, am I gonna be thrusted into danger?
Boy.
Great.
Well, there'll be some thrusting going on.
What do you mean by that?
I don't feel like
so
I'm much
with
protected with you guys anymore.
so with this, so with our like plan set together, I say, Javier,
Yes.
we might need some rooms for the next couple of nights. I basically explain like the like our plan for basically setting us up as like some bait and dealing and basically like luring this imp out regardless. So
Interesting. Definitely sounds like it could work.
well, what is happening to my camera? What the hell
Holy
just happened? Did
fucking
you see
shit!
that?
What is that?
Oh, shit.
Whoa. Whoa.
I saw it at the same time you did. I like had to
That's
unmute myself. I was
wild.
like, what the
What happened?
what?
That was not.
What
I
happened?
saw that too. That's
Oh!
not okay.
That's not kosher.
Oh shit! It's the,
I'm in the
it's the
dark.
succubus!
It's
Get
the
it!
succubus! It's the succubus! It's
It's
happening
real.
right now!
You just see Nicholas getting his life sucked out of his dick.
I think that's what's happening.
That's what just happened. Oh
It's
god.
happening.
What the fuck?
You might just have to turn
Dude,
off your
do
camera,
you-
my guy.
Do you see
Bro, I
that?
love the movie glitch.
Do you see that reflection in the mirror? What is? I'm kidding.
Bro, hey Nick, do
You know what's
do you
worse
just
is
ever
I
feel
actually did
wrong
start
in your
to
own
see
skin?
something when you said that.
Stop.
Nick,
You know, Nicholas, honestly, genuinely coming from like I guess spiritual, you really shouldn't have like your mirror right behind you because, or I guess I don't know, would cameras be considered like a mirror?
no. I
Okay,
don't
because
think
that
so.
whole like mirror
no, but I'm
against
aware
mirror
of, like-
thing is not a good idea.
Yeah, no, I'm aware
Yeah.
of that.
You
but-
also
yeah,
shouldn't
just
have
this
your
Cat might crawl through
bed
your mirror.
anywhere in the point of view.
The bed is not in the point of view of the mirror. If you see, it's like
No, I was just saying in general,
The
like you should
side.
also never have a mirror pointed at your bed.
Anyway,
no.
Nick,
uh,
you might just have to turn off your camera, my guy.
I'm turning
like,
off your
unironically.
camera. I can't look.
Yeah,
at
it's
that.
giving me a headache.
I,
You might have to just unplug it and replug it.
Sorry, bro. We just we really don't want to see you.
I don't. Anyway,
I think I might have fixed it.
I'm not. I demoted you to no camera.
Damn.
look
Get
so-
shit on.
You see as Javier looks at you and goes, "Well, for the sake of the job, I can most certainly let you be staying in this wing. Although, I'm only doing it because he would say, I most certainly let you stay in this wing. However, if this leads to naught and more of my people get taken, I will be contacting you for payment."
Don't worry. We'll compensate you in case this doesn't come to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, any kind of compensation is good for me.
Please don't, by all means, Javier, please don't punish us.
Oh dear.
I really hope you don't say that.
I don't.
I hope
Okay.
that Saldo actually says that.
I hope not. But you see as
Saldo
he,
specifies punish me.
ew. You see as he goes, well then, I only have 1 or 2 rooms left that aren't destroyed. So if you want to use any of those, that should be perfectly fine.
We'll use both. doesn't say that. I assume Saldo was saying that.
Yeah, we'll take some spare rooms. And we'll basically set ourselves up in there.
So give me some more. Sorry.
So rub on the floor.
Well then,
The floor.
that should work. That should work out perfectly fine. Let me know if you need anything. See, you would walk away.
Yeah.
Brendan?
I don't like this.
Oh, actually, he would also ask. Oh, also, let me know if you need any female help. They don't seem to be in danger.
Finley not knowing what that means is like, does that mean they'll read us stories?
You see as Tobias would just whisper in your ear exactly what it means.
Finley's like, oh, and their face just gets super red.
Tobias, wait, what does it mean?
See,
Finley will.
See, he whispers it to you.
I was gonna say Finley whispers it to.
They
Steve,
both,
but
they both whisper it to him.
it's so much better.
You can see the innocence shattering before his eyes.
All right, y'all.
The
All right, y'all.
cowardly trio.
I'm ready to. I'm ready to stake out.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready to
Ready to-
swing that hammer, big boy?
You're ready to make out.
So I have a question, Saldo.
Yes, Tobias.
So Finley's going to be in the room with you.
Yes.
Yes.
How are you going to lure them in? Are you just going to sit there?
Saldo stretches his arms and says, I have an idea.
Immediately, Finley turns to Tobias and is like, "Do you have a way to like scrub memory? Because I don't think I'm gonna want to remember after this."
That why do you
Tobias,
think I
you know
would- why do you
invisibility,
think
right?
I
Why don't you be in the
suggested
room with them?
Finley on the floor? Why do you think I suggested Finley outside of the room?
You would
Wait,
see as
wait. Continue, Brendan.
you see as you go. I've been meaning to learn dissolve memory.
Fuck.
Tobias knows invisibility. He can be in the room with Saldo.
No.
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 No, I'd much rather hang out with my good buddy Arterock, who said he'd protect me.
Can we turn
Yeah,
Arterock invisible and have him in the room?
Well, yeah, we actually could do that.
Really good idea.
Yeah, because
However-
Succubus isn't gonna notice the giant fucking.
I mean, he'll be invisible, but you
Yeah.
don't know if he can see if it can see men.
Or just like sense the presence.
Just like, why do I smell beef? Also, Tobias would whisper to you guys away from Arterock. Also, I don't know if he'd be able to stay quiet.
I'll do my best.
You did not hear that.
I'm going to
Explode.
Saldo is not going to explode.
Anyway, we should probably go into the other room. You two have fun then. As you see Tobias starts walking to the other room.
What am I doing?
You are. From my understanding, Tobias, you, and Arterock are staying in one room,
Okay.
waiting to see what happens to Saldo. And Finley and Saldo are in another room.
Sounds good.
Yep.
That's exactly where I'm gonna be.
Hey, Finley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not much help. You're probably much more capable than I am. If you'd like, so you don't waste any of your magic, I could cast invisibility on you instead.
Oh,
Really good idea.
are you sure?
Of course, I want us to have the best odds of doing this and making sure that nobody else gets hurt, especially you and Saldo. And I don't want you to waste any spells when I'm more capable at wasting mine.
Finley gives a nod in agreement.
All right. You would see as he looks at you and goes, "All right. I should be able to heighten this for about a few hours. So, all right. He would cast invisibility on you, and that invisibility lasts 3 hours.
Oh.
Mm.
I strengthened it a little bit. As
So Finley's invisible right now?
yeah, Finley is completely invisible.
Finley, I don't know. Can you still hear Finley?
Yeah, you can hear him. You
Okay.
stay invisible until you like do an action.
Oh man, because I was gonna have Finley be like, oh wow, cool, and then go over and like poke Arterock in the side.
That would not technically be an action. That would just an
fuck
action
yeah.
is like casting a spell or doing an attack.
Oh dude, hell yeah. Okay, so then Finley absolutely does that.
You, Arterock, you just feel something poke you.
I try to poke back in the same direction.
You don't feel anything.
I poke again.
You're just kind of poking air.
I poke in a different spot.
Finley, you just watch as Arterock is poking randomly.
And like across the room, they just hear Finley like, I'm over here.
I walk over to that direction and try to poke.
With this, with this
Finley
in
probably
mind,
moved.
Yeah.
with this in mind, that we've got about a 3-hour time limit on our hands now. I'll lay out.
You would
I'll
do it when
lay
it's
out the
starting to
ground
turn
plan.
night, by the way. So
Yeah, I'll lay out the
Yeah.
ground plan. With Sue, Tobias, and Arterock staying in like an adjacent room, that's within earshot. Finley will go first into the room by themselves, while Saldo will basically gallivant will gallivant around the establishment, like basically making like a scene, but striking out. When he will then return back to his room, unsuccessful, with a complimentary flask of mead or ale of some kind, and will leave himself vulnerable and decide to just go to sleep for the night, having struck out on his own.
see as Tobias goes, so are you gonna act like you struck out? Because there's definitely some women in there and men that would probably come back with you if you asked.
I would be acting as though I struck out.
Right.
Am I a good actor? Is
We
Saldo-
will
is
see.
Oh, are you?
Saldo a good actor? He's not. I don't.
What's your performance?
We'll see. What?
Oh, I guess we'll see.
We'll find out.
We'll see how
Whose
good of a
performance?
performance. We'll see how good of a performance he puts on.
By the way, Saldo,
Yes, Tobias.
I actually had something I wanted to give you.
Oh.
As this might help, as a just in case. You see as he flips, you see as summoning his deck of cards, you see as he flips through it, he gives you a playing card. On this playing card, you see what looks like just this rope wrapped around a person as he goes, that is a trap card. If you lay it out and set it whenever somebody steps in a certain area of it that isn't an ally, they could become held for about a minute.
Interesting.
I also
That's-
have a few others, but I feel like I should probably save those.
Oh,
Like a
but
verbal
by all
component to
means.
this saying you've activated my trap card or what?
Shut it! I knew you were gonna make the joke. I wanted someone to make the joke.
I was thinking it the whole time. Like, as soon as
my
you
whole-
said trap card.
I was waiting for
What?
someone to make it. I was like, this is funny. Someone will make this.
By all means. Okay, so wait, look, by all means, Tobias, keep the rest. This shall be more than enough. In fact, actually, is there like a rug or something that might be in the room?
Yeah, it's a very nice room.
Are you gonna wrap yourself in the rug?
Oh,
Maybe
my
like
cock won't
barf-
fit in my pants, so I need
barf
this rug.
I dropped my
My
magnum-
monster
I-
dong
my monster-
won't fit my
I dro-
magnum pants.
I was gonna say oh no, I dropped my monster card for my magnum dong. I'm gonna do this. I might hand it to Finley, and I say, Finley, if you might be able to put this like under the rug in the middle of the room, and I am just facing like an empty like wall or something, as I'm like, Finley, I don't know if you're here, but can you please put this under a rug in the room, and I'll be sure not to step on any of the carpeted surfaces in the rug, like in the room.
Finley sets it.
Right
Finley
in front
can
of the
designate
door.
allies.
So it can hurt allies.
Finley, you just see
Designate.
like the card picked up, like floating in thin air.
Fucking love this. But yeah,
Oh yeah. Alright.
Finley, you can do that. And are you wishing to do the plan now?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. As I'm presuming I'm presuming you're all going into the room, like
Yeah.
into the respective rooms.
I think at this point, plan is set and it's go time.
All right. I don't know if is time gonna pass, or are we just going out right now? Like, is it late enough that we're just going out?
Yeah, it's starting to become late. That's when he did the spell for 3 hours, and you all just kind of like go into position as Tobias just gives you thumbs up of like, you got this.
All right. As I go back down, like back to the entrance of the of like the ballroom floor, I'm gonna do that thing where like I clap my I clap my face, and I'm going to cast enhance ability.
Charisma.
I wonder what you're gonna do.
Eagle Splendor.
Easy enough. You just feel yourself become slightly hotter.
Oh my.
And I go, all right.
Let's
Time
go.
to- Yeah, I basically time to Saul do the do. And I'm gonna go out there, and I'm gonna be hot, but I'm not gonna be too hot, because I don't want it to accidentally work.
Someone's echoing.
Yeah, it's Donnie's. Thank you, Donnie. You did not mute. Oh, Donovan. We can hear ourselves.
Oh, Donnie. Oh God.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute him from the servers, and he can unmute himself, so it's fine.
Yeah, we'll also like tell him that he's muted at some point.
Yeah. You walk out there.
Yeah.
Just give me a charisma check real quick.
Just a plain charisma check.
Yeah. Oh, I
Alright.
love that.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
he's
I
saying-
love that fucking.
Thank you.
That is curiosity.
Yo, that's so cool.
I
Yeah.
wanted to make an icon for him because the one that you have for him was just bothering me.
That's fair.
And this is with advantage, right?
Yeah,
wait.
it's all charisma checks.
I have a
This
fucking...
one is with advantage. Okay, cool, great.
Look at that boy.
12.
Hold on. I gotta redo it
The
because
boy.
I did something wrong.
I got.
Okay,
Brendan,
fair
I got. Brendan.
You got a 12. Didn't you?
No, I got an 8.
You want to strike out.
See if you can
Well-
tell the difference.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is granted. This is just a flat charisma check. I don't know if I'm like putting on the performance at the moment, but I want to
I
make
cannot.
I want to have a convincing
Upside down
performance. Donnie.
That's awesome. Devil. But yeah, so you got an 8?
I got an 8 on the flat charisma check you told me to make.
Well, yeah, you have advantage because it's a charisma check.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 before.
Oh no.
It's rocky, right?
buddy.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a rocky first start.
All right, so you go out there.
Yeah.
You are strutting your stuff.
Yeah.
You got dick out and everything.
Your Magnum Soldo Dong.
Saldong.
Soldo. And you would see some people look at you, and you would notice somebody walk up to you.
Yeah.
I gotta find the photo.
Oh, there's a photo.
There is.
Oh, great. There's a photo.
This person would walk up to you.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
God damn.
You would hear them say, "Hey, stranger, you lost or something?"
Okay for my feet.
Oh god damn. Oh,
Did you
no.
hear? Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did hear.
Did anyone else hear what I said?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I
'cause,
didn't. Please say it again.
She said, "Hey, stranger, you lost or something?"
Saldo would be like, "Oh no, I'm strutting too well."
The struts were too hard.
You look like you don't know
Oh.
where you are right now. Need some help with that?
My apologies. It is my first time here.
I can tell. Like I said, need some help with that. You would see her tail kind of like ring
Wishing?
around your beard ring.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, this is really great, but I'm also like dying of laughter right now.
I know it's uncomfortable, and that's the best part.
Oh no, it's not uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable for Saldo. Well, no, it's not
That's what's funny.
Yeah, it's not uncomfortable for Saldo. I don't know how Saldo's feeling about this, honestly.
Everyone's asexual. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Oh, that's right. If I just think of them as asexual, then... Alright. Alright. But I don't want to implicate this person in any of, like, the issues. Saldo would be like, and say, I'm sorry.
Honesty is your best
what did the
policy.
person-
Be like, I'm here
what did this-
working.
Yeah, what did this person say?
They're like, you like, this is my first time. It's like, I know. Do you want me to help you show you around?
Saldo would say, well, I am... No, it goes against my better judgment. I am working right now.
You would see as she gets a look of, huh? on her face. Make me an insight check real quick.
If Sue were here,
Wow.
she would know
Bro,
she's lying.
insight's my thing. I rolled a 26.
Holy
you-
fuck!
You can tell
Ooh.
she is heavily drunk right now.
Yeah. I was being subtle and being like trying to coax her like into being like, no, dude. But she's really drunk. Dang.
Mammered.
Saldo is not. Saldo is Saldo. I don't know how I feel about this.
So is that a no then? See, as she kind of gives you a smile, you know she has a bit of a small tooth gap in her front teeth.
Tooth gap. Damn it, she's cute. Damn.
Dude, she's cute. Fuck.
No. Saldo's gonna. If this were literally any other character but Saldo, he'd be like, they'd be forgetting the mission at this point.
Yeah, fuck the mission.
Oh, I think Sue would be fucking swarmed.
No, I'm saying like, I'm not saying if this was like any of you. I'm saying if I was playing any other character. other
Oh,
than
gotcha.
Saldo,
Okay.
Sue would be swarmed.
I feel like it'd be half Sue would be swarmed, half people would be like, should you be here?
Why
Are you lost? Like, are you genuinely lost? Do you
Yeah,
need help?
it's not the sexy are you lost, it's the do you
Yeah,
Do you
my
know what
friend
the
over there is
exit is?
hitting on the dwarf. My friend over there's hitting on the dwarf. Like they're asking if he's lost. Are you actually lost?
Do you know where the door is, little dude? Just a little guy?
Just a little guy.
Okay. Here, Saldo would be like, well, I suppose I could probably join you for a drink.
I was hoping you'd say that. After all, I need a bit of a drink after working so much today.
Oh,
I know
what do you
how
do?
I know how it feels to be tough on the job.
Hard at work or hardly working?
Did you ask her what she does?
Yeah. Like I assume we're making our way over to like a bar. And as as she's like saying that, I say like, oh, like tough job. What do you do?
I'm the champion of a coliseum or whatever.
Shot. No shot.
She's just drinking,
Excuse me?
and you would notice a tattoo on her at this point.
Yeah,
It is the same infernal writing as the Mortal Coliseum.
I'm dying right now, dude. All my fucking orifices.
What the fuck?
He's literally shitting and coming all at the same time.
Salda's like, fuck the mission. So, what are you
Oh
doing
my-
right now?
Oh my
You-
god.
You on work of something else, or do you work at the brothel? Because if you work at the brothel, hey, free room, am I right?
Well, I'm literally blowing my nose. Hold on. That's what I mean by my orifices. I was literally coughing and shit.
Stop saying orifices. I fucking hate you.
So,
I wrap my phalanges around the handle of my beer mug.
God damn it.
Oh my! I am gonna come for your fucking fingers. I swear to God.
Whoa, no, most people normally have a foot fetish, but you're coming for my fingers? That's a bit unique, man. I'll give you credit for that.
bro, who has a foot fetish? That's fucking gross.
It was a finger
Next
fetish.
does.
I love feet.
Shut up, Max.
Just
The more you joke about it, the more it's actually gonna become reality because you're gonna trick your brain into it.
I know.
No, just
that's
literally-
the
just-
worst part.
just loving like the chirping up on in the background of it. It's like Max does. I love feet.
I love feet.
I am Jeff.
I'm dead.
Anyway,
She introduces herself as the champion at Coliseum, and
says it very
Saldo-
nonchalantly.
yeah, Saul's very like taken aback, and he thinks back. It's like, You know, I was at a Coliseum ring once.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah. Um.
So,
but as
so are we gonna keep beating around the bush?
Or are you gonna start
Or
beating this?
no,
Or are
hang
you gonna
on.
start beating this
Fucking damn it! You didn't let me finish.
I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm
Oh
sorry, I'm sorry.
god.
I'm sorry, champion. I'm sorry. I don't even know. God, I don't even
All
know
right,
her
I'm
name.
muting.
It was both. We were both at fault there, dog.
Yeah. Anyway, it was already said, so it doesn't matter.
You guys are so terrible.
Shut up.
You-
No.
If you were in this case right now, you'd absolutely be making more jokes.
So oh, but now Saldo doesn't want to make a bad first impression. Saldo
If
doesn't.
she's
wanna
drunk,
be-
I doubt she's gonna remember.
I just imagine this. You're like later, it's like, hi, nice to see you guys. Like, who are you?
It can go either way. I'm pretty sure this person knows how to hold their alcohol. But at the same time, like Saldo feels equally bad at both the like things of like if I just ignore her now, like if I like basically like stiff her, she's like, and I see her later, she's gonna be like, oh, you. Or if I do have her come over, and then she's not gonna remember, she'll be like, who are you? And Saldo's gonna be like, you don't remember.
We had a time.
Saldo, how long's it been? Like
It's been
like how long?
It was like 10 minutes of you strutting around, and then
Oh.
she showed up.
Just okay. Saldo would say, as tempting of an offer as that is right now, my room is currently a bit preoccupied at the moment.
Oh, you're one of those harem guys.
I never said that.
Saldo making it clear. No, I'm a one-woman man.
I'm a one-woman man, but for some reason, a lot of homoerotic situations keep occurring. that keep.
So you gay
No,
then?
I don't say that. What'd she say?
No, you said the homoerotic thing, and I thought you were serious. So she's like, "You gay then?"
No.
You're
That's
gay?
cool too.
Oh, what would Saldo say? Dang, I'm sorry. What did she say last?
She said, "So are we gonna keep beating around the bush, or are you gonna start beating this bush?"
Lucas. Lucas, the dog. Come over here, please.
Saldo would say, like Saldo would like polish his drink, and he'd say, as much of an enticing offer as that is, my room is currently occupied with some business.
Business that can't include one more.
Wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute.
You really
I
don't
don't-
want to fuck. I ain't gonna stop you. I'm not someone to push myself on someone else.
Wait.
Plus,
I'm sorry.
probably
Hold
some
on a
other
second.
guys.
I'm thinking in my mind. Hold on a second. This was the champion of the Coliseum, right?
He's
Champion
going
of-
into his mind palace. Here it comes.
Why don't I just bring her to help take care of? That's so cute.
Finley sees you and this chick enter that room.
Oh no!
Finley is the one that placed the trap. Would Finley consider this person an ally?
Oh
Shit.
shoot! Yeah. Oh shoot! Yeah. No. Bearing all that in mind, Saldo would, bearing all that in mind, Saldo would be like, "Ah, damn it, no, that's, Saldo would look and he says, my apologies, but I really am like on business right now, and well, There are some things you can't do while on the job.
Speak for yourself. I've done a few things in the Coliseum. You see, as she just drinks a mug
During
of
the
ale.
during the Coliseum battles, Saldo would be like, ho ho! He'd give like a hearty like chuckle. He'd be like, oh, that's how some of the Coliseum battles are. That's definitely more enticing than ones I've seen before.
Hey, well, some people want one last one before they go, you know?
You know, if you know, you know. So I would say, Saldo would introduce himself and be like, I apologize, like I don't even know your name.
Oh. You must be new around here, which is why I probably like you. You see as she puts her tail in, wraps around your hand as she says, name's Azula. Azula Sever. Azula Sever, by the way. I kind of gave a weird inflection in that
No,
last
yeah.
one.
No, I got it. Well, it was wonderful meeting you, Azula.
Yeah, sure thing. What's your name?
Saldo.
I'll probably remember it. You see as she
You'll
puts
probably
the mug
remember it.
down, puts the mug down and goes, well, if you're not gonna fuck me, I'm gonna go find someone else. You see as she just walks off.
Give a little salute. I'll give a little salute, but then I realize I'm like, oh wait, I'm supposed to look like I'm striking out, and I give like a little darn. Look the
Give me a
Like-
performance check.
yeah yeah. I give a little darn, and I like snap my fingers, and I like throw my arm across like my chest, and I just, dang tootin'. 15.
15.
Yeah.
All right. You would probably strut around some more. There would probably be more women, some guys, and you would have to convince them. It was like, no, I'm on a mission. And you would see some of them would be like offended that you don't want to fuck them, but then they would immediately like go to some other guy and be like, oh, you want to fuck me? Okay.
Like I'd very like low, like I'd probably like incite them, trying to get to see if maybe they're not like the succubus trying to also hit me up, but I'd also like when if I feel like they're like pretty okay and pretty chill, I'd be like, oh yeah, like do you have my camera on?
I did.
Oh dang, I forgot. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'd be like, oh yeah, like sure, it's wonderful meeting you, and I'd give like kind of like a, like I'd look around real quick, and it's like, is anyone hearing this? My apologies, I can't right now, and then I just leave.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I just make sure no one's
Make
gonna
me
hear me turn them
2
down,
more
right? And then,
performance checks.
damn. I'm so glad I have advantage with these. There's a 15. I rolled a 2 before, but that was a 15, and damn it, that one was cocked.
Cocked.
That one was another cocked one.
Man, the solo adventures of Saldo are great.
That's 3 15s. I've rolled 3
I love
15s.
learning about Saldo's sex life.
Bro, I
Bias, what
literally
was the
rolled-
funnest thing you did on a pirate ship?
We'll get to those conversations when Saldo's done. I'm waiting to get to those.
I rolled. Okay, so I rolled a total of like the real rolls that I rolled that have count. I rolled 3 15s.
3 15s, got it. So that funny. The sexiest number 15. So eventually the time would come when you're like, darn, I've struck out, and you just start like strutting back.
I take another ale.
Fair enough. As you're strutting back, would you guys ever talk about anything in your rooms? Finley, I guess, to Curiosity, or you guys to Tobias or to each other? Whoever would want to start with that.
So Tobias, what's like the funnest thing you did on a pirate ship?
Oh, well, I usually played cards. Belemir used to take us mast diving, although it was more mast pushing. Oh, there was the time me and Nyx tried to surprise our friend with a cake for their birthday. Blubber ate it, but we still got them half of it. And you see as he's just like listing things off, and Sue, you would kind of start to realize Tobias might have been more of a abused cabin boy than a part of this crew.
Huh.
No.
Guys, I have a question.
What? Yes.
Okay.
Right now, we're kind of in a tense situation, so I could be better, but usually I'm pretty fine.
I check.
Give him a hug.
Insight check.
Inside checking this motherfucker.
Yeah.
There it is. That's a good insight.
What is it?
It's +7.
+7?
Yeah.
He's not fully lying.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
Oh. You said +7. What did you why did you say you said good insight and then I thought I heard 27.
Oh, I said I have a good insight. It is a +7.
Roll me to see if you would even realize this.
16 +7.
17 plus bro.
16 +7.
16 plus same thing. Also he was shit at lying. Yeah, he's not fully lying. He definitely feels okay. It's just is he fully okay though?
I'm trying to figure out.
But yeah, he would be fully lying. He does feel okay. It's just that he seems to be hiding something.
Understand.
Did you just say you understand? I can't hear you right now. Yes, okay. Yeah. But anyway, I hope everything's going alright with those guys over there. I mean,
Was there anything fun you did as a child?
fun that I did as a child?
Rock.
Oh, Arterock. Arterock, is there anything fun you did as a child?
Other things for a bit. No, he just, I guess, he normally messes around with the other kids, doesn't play wrestling, since also wants to grow up to be warriors, engage in snowball fights, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I've never seen snow.
You haven't. Okay,
Seen
let's see.
snow, but he doesn't. I don't think Sue understands what a snowball fight is.
You've had a snowball fight before with everyone.
When the
And-
fuck was this?
When
Hey,
was
guys.
this?
It was when you were traveling.
I'm going to bed. Good night. I love you guys.
Good
Okay,
night.
love you too, Joe.
Bye.
I'm sorry.
Just accept your word for it, because my brain no good.
I have it written down. I have a chat log. Or a D&D log.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah. With mouth agape, I look at Tobias since he said he's never seen snow, and then I tell him, one of these days I gotta take you up to my mountain, so I can show you all the snow and you can see in.
Oh, that would.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. funny enough, I've only ever seen Minotaur who live in plains and grasslands, farmers. Yeah, honestly, you were quite a shock to me when I first met you, Vardarok.
Yeah, plain minotaurs, farmers. Huh. I pretty much lived up the mountains my entire life, so I didn't really click that there would be other minotaurs like in plains and other areas.
If they're not one of me, they don't exist.
Hmm. You just never thought about it ever.
Well, maybe you'll get to meet them eventually. They're quite nice folk. A lot of very strong farmers. Maybe you could teach them a thing or two about fighting. They seem to be pacifists.
I will gladly do that.
Ardarok's gonna single-handedly ruin a pacifist Minotaur colony.
How long is that?
Sue was just relieved to hear that there's another fucking pacifist community out in the world.
Is there anything?
I wonder
else
how
you got-
Finley's doing.
Yeah.
That's the last thing Sue says.
Hey Finley, are you doing anything while you're in the room alone?
So while I'm just chilling in there, after like a good bit of silence, Finley will break that silence by saying aloud to Curiosity, well, I gotta turn the music down.
Okay.
Fucking, what was I gonna say? Where I had it. I got distracted. Hold on. I'm trying to find it again.
I got distracted.
How come you never told me that you knew Marigold from that long ago?
Yeah, I figured that would come up eventually. Look, it's not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be. Finley say anything to that? Finley?
No, did your mic die?
No. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's coming. It's coming green. Oh, you're spiking in,
heard-
baby.
Hello?
There you are.
There it is.
There you are.
Hello? Okay. Finley just scoffs. Jesus fucking Christ. I was trying to say that the whole time.
That's fair. Great night. I know that scoff. You're upset with me.
It's just another thing that you refuse to talk to me about.
Well, now it's just something I don't want to talk about. I don't like talking. I don't like talking about myself, okay?
Yeah, well, it just would have been nice to know.
It's something I couldn't exactly tell you. It's not like I fucking remembered until recently.
Smoking all that Zaza, maybe you won't worry for it for.
I was trying to think of a fucking response. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you.
Everybody
Jesus
get muted.
Christ. Jesus.
Everybody gets so muted.
Yes.
Kidding.
Too much of that Zaza. Fucking A.
I didn't know that was a weed term until.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a weed term until like today, honestly.
I thought that was
Really?
pizza. They used to say that
Yeah.
at my work.
It
were
is
like-
a pizza term, but like it's also weed. Not the
They-
point.
my coworkers used to say, "Hey, we're gonna go outside and get some Zaza boxes."
Smoking bubbles, smoking Zaza. She got big old titties. I say goo goo, goo gaga.
Anyway,
That's what Finley says.
No, what do you actually say?
I don't know. Nicholas like.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just.
No, it's not. I impeded on your character development.
No, it's okay because I'd fucking do it to you as well.
You did.
I just because my brain is retarded, I lost what I was trying to say.
Do you want me to repeat what he said?
Yes.
He said it's something he doesn't like to talk about, and it's not like he remembered it until recently anyway.
So, were you both slaves?
Yeah. Actually.
Sorry.
Me, Marigold, Rust, and your mom were all slaves together.
Fuck you, Brendan. Fuck you. Fuck. Finley? Can Finley, like, see him at this point?
If you want to.
Can they see each other? Like, can he see them?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking turn off this music. It's far too
No,
pippy for what's
it's okay.
happening.
I turned it down anyways. Because
fine.
it fit the mood more.
Yeah.
At that, Finley's like ears kind of drop and their eyes are just like empty and wide, and they mutter out, my mom?
Marigold and your mother were pretty good friends back in the Colosseum.
You knew my mom?
New is a correct term, I guess. Yeah. We knew each other. Knew each other pretty well, in fact. This isn't. Fuck it. You see, as he sits down on the bed and just kind of, like, ghostly sits down and just kind of leans down. A long time ago, me and your mother were traveling together. We were only children, though. So we were eventually taken up by a caretaker. His name was Geralt. Geralt Nusrakan. Marigold and Russ's father. We weren't slaves. If anything,
We were allowed to go about the city as we pleased because Geralt used to be the champion of the Devil's Coliseum. Eventually, though, he died. And when he died, we had already kind of made a bit of a show that we weren't exactly bad at defending ourselves. So we were caged up.
All right, who's crying?
I'm sorry, just looking at TikTok right now.
Are
you okay, Marco?
Are you okay, Marco?
No, I'm not. I'm not sad or anything. I'm just looking at a funny video. 1 second. I'm.
Okay, you sounded like you were crying. I was like, damn!
You straight up did actually sound like you were crying.
It's good. It's definitely gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot more than that. Just 1 second. I was looking at this. I also didn't want to interrupt, but like it's 11:30 right now. We've been going on for like
It's fine.
4
it's fine.
hours.
Yeah,
But
this
yeah.
is like a long ass session.
I know because
Mhm.
we started late.
Yeah. Marco.
But you see as he just kind of looks at you and goes, "Look, I don't like talking about myself because I don't think I'm that great of a person. And honestly, I feel like me being around you in this first place was a bad idea. But some people have other ideas that really fuck up some plans. Oh, God. And now here we are.
At this
Are you
point-
crying?
No, I was scrolling. I was listening as I was listening to you. I was scrolling through the pinned messages in Discord, and I scrolled down to that picture that someone had took of me staring into the camera, but my eyes are like going 2 different ways.
Oh yeah, that was me.
And Jose like commented on it, and I had to cover his mouth because you were talking at the same time. But, oh God, I lost. Okay. As he is saying all of this, Finley's kind of just sitting there, like knees to their chest, arms wrapped around their legs, like head, like kind of just sitting in between their knees. Just they're listening. It's just, you know, taking all this stuff in. They've never heard anything about their mother. Besides that she was dead. What was she like?
Not like you. Every time I hear you start going on one of your fucking rants. It's just like how she used to be. Every time you get that damn sparkle in your eye when you see something that interests you. She used to do that same thing whenever she see a new challenger that had some weird weapon. She'd practically be bouncing off the walls.
Finley kind of like Finley kind of like puts a hand on their face. It kind of covering their face, but if you even just look at them, you can tell that they're crying.
She is. You then feel as something sits next to you. It is curiosity.
Finley just starts beating the shit out of him.
Ow!
Not really.
Oh, I thought you were doing that thing like, why didn't you tell me? Like doing like the cry punching.
Nah. Finley's just kind of silently sobbing. Is Saldo just gonna walk into this?
No,
Just
yeah,
like-
I was waiting for a moment, but I was gonna say like
Not yet.
I'm just imagining like this is going on, and all of a sudden you just hear, dun 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 dun. Oh gosh, darn it! Seems I didn't get laid.
You would see as curiosity sits down next to you.
Oh, while this is happening, guys, I'll be right back. Gotta
Alright.
take my plate.
You see as you just feel a hand on your head. If it helps. Pretty sure the happiest moment of their life is when you were born.
When I was born, she died.
That's not the point. She didn't die instantly.
Oh no.
What? What do you mean? She died giving birth to me.
She died giving birth to you. But she still had a few moments to see your face. And I don't think I've ever seen a bigger sparkle in someone's eye than that day.
Finley. Oh god. Finley is feeling a range of emotions right now, and immediately, like, kind of jumps up and away from him and yells, "You're lying. She died. He told me she died. He told me it was my fault."
And what did Marigold tell you?
Finley like stares at him for a moment and then just kind of looks away, rubbing their arm, saying, I don't remember.
She told you word for word.
You're gonna make me cry, Brendan.
You started this.
You're gonna make me throw up. I'm gonna throw up again.
You see as he just looks off away from you, as he says, "Marigold said to you word for word that if she was here, she would never blame you for what happened."
Was there only like one corner?
Because it's not your fault.
The one like this?
She may have died giving birth to you,
You have such strong cheekbones.
but she would have done it. She would have done it every day if it meant she got to see your face. I would know. I was there.
Finley like stares at him in like a mixture of wonder and like, what the fuck do you mean? You know what? With wonder, and then says like, what do you mean?
I'll just tell you this. Marigold and I are a lot closer than you think we are. Or were.
What do you think?
But you probably already connected those dots.
Just to refresh myself, Brendan, she was his first
She was
basically she was
one. Yeah, she was one of his
first
packs.
hosts. Yeah.
You don't know if it was his first.
But like one
He
of
never-
the first.
Yeah. He said she was one of his packs.
Yes. Okay.
And she is the one that transferred him to you.
Ah.
She is the she that he was talking about when he was like, she was the one who put us together so you would fucking survive.
Yes. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. I understand. So then, in response, Finley like softly nods and just says like, "Yes, you had a pact with her, just like me."
Yeah. Not that she remembers it anymore, though. You see, as he stands up.
Who's crying right now? Or like coming or something.
Tragedy! Look, kid, you got a job to do right now. We shouldn't be talking about this. I apologize for exploding on your new friend.
Sorry, I was waiting to see if you were gonna say anything else. Finley is silent for a moment and then just responds with a soft, "It's alright." She ended up telling me how she knew you. And that's how I know. They go
Right on.
over
I'll kick your ass later.
I love that Billy's just invisible right now.
Yeah,
having
no,
a
you're both
conversation.
invisible right now.
Finley goes back over and like sits. Is he sitting down still?
He stood up.
Okay, he stood up. Okay, I was gonna say Finley sits next to him. Still kind of looking down, Finley kind of just thanks him for telling them about their mom. God damn it! You all call Finley he so much that now I'm calling Finley he.
Sorry. I actually apologize. It's hard sometimes.
It's alright. What's it called? I lost my train of thought. Finley thanks Curiosity for telling them about their mom and says, I'm glad that now I know. He never told me anything about her. Just that it was my fault that she died.
See, as he just kind of looks over you and says, yeah. Because he's a dipshit cunt.
That makes Finley laugh. And they kind of like nod in agreement. And they're like, yeah, he really is. And it takes them a moment, but they kind of stiffen and through like choked words, I guess, say, I can't believe he's coming after me.
He's not coming after you. He's sending a bunch of idiots to come after you with a sob story.
Why would he want me back? He hated me.
See, he just looks at you and goes, sometimes people have their own reasons that not even we know
My
about.
handsome husband.
I have a question for you.
Finley looks up at him, waiting for the question.
Do you really hate Rust after what he did?
It seems like it takes them a moment to be able to respond. Like their face is full of contemplation. But after a moment, they shake their head, and sit back down and just explain that it's complicated. They don't hate Rust. They just hate what he was doing. Even if he didn't understand it, they hate that it was connected to their father, to
No.
the person they used to be. That all of that was brought up after trying so hard to escape it and doing so much to get away from it, that it all came rushing back like that.
So his curiosity would just look at you and say, you know, maybe if you can deal with me, maybe you can learn to deal with someone like him. Although, he's a lot more reasonable. Why he would become a devil hunter, though, is beyond me. My kid used to be so weak. I still want to know what happened to him. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'll let you get back to your job. See, he would just start to slowly disappear. Any last words? Mate, that was... Okay, you're back.
Hello? Okay, fuck.
Yeah, hello?
Oh my god.
No.
What are you saying?
Jesus. I was trying to have Finley ask, so before he leaves, before he disappears, Finley's
Right.
gonna, like, be like, wait, can I ask you something?
Well, we're on a talking spree so far, so shoot.
Is Marigold being held captive by him?
See, he was just pause. Do you want the honest answer right now?
Finley kind of, like, gulps and, nods their head.
Yes. And the only reason she's upstairs is because she's his favorite.
Boss fight.
Thank you for the whisper, Marco.
He just didn't want to interrupt.
That's true.
I love you guys. Jesus Christ.
Love you too.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? So despite being like a good grayish white, you can see the color just drain from Finley's face. But there is a like hint of just anger in their eyes. Did I say drain from his face?
Yeah, you did say he.
Did I really? Fuck.
Yeah.
You guys
See,
are
you
fucking...
can't yell at us.
No,
That's not our fault.
I can yell at you because I never called Finley he. I don't know where anyone got the idea.
Jealousy, turning
I don't know where anyone got the idea that Finley is a he. Finley is a they.
We're the four caballeros, four brave caballeros.
Fuck you, because you guys call Finley he. Now I call Finley he. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if
going
I.
to kill myself.
Anyway, you would see as he goes. Honestly, all of his staff are. The guy has no respect in his entire body. I hate him.
Finley does the like Arthur meme, like clutching their fucking fist.
As you clutch your fist, you and Curiosity make the same pose for a moment as you both look at each other, and you see like you're both like doing the same pose. All right, that's getting weird. Look, you've done it once before. You can do it again. Just keep on fighting, kid. Oh darn! It would appear that as you hear Saldo start marching down the hallway, as you hear Curiosity go, well, hopefully this works. Showtime.
Finley tries to put that whole conversation behind them and goes back to their hiding place.
Before he leaves, he would say to you, hey kid.
Finley looks up at him.
You see, he just looks at you and would just say, you may not like the whole thought of being a devil hunter, but you're pretty damn good at it. As you can see, he would just disappear.
For the first time today, Finley smiles. And then just starts beating the shit out of Saldo when he comes in.
As you see the door crash open, and Saldo's like, oh dear!
Dick out and everything.
Oh no.
Oh my!
Yeah, no, but Saldo
Dicks out for
will go in. Saldo will go in. It's like, and it kind of does that like that big yawn, and is like, oh whoa, time to get ready for bed. And Saldo will go over and open up the window, and like just kind of like do that thing where like rest shoulders on the rest their like elbows on the windowsill, and just like take like a swig of the mead, and I'll walk away, leaving the windowsill open.
See as Finley shuts it.
No.
Kidding.
And then Saldo will start like undoing like his clothes and getting ready for bed.
Can I?
Well, I'm not like stripping.
I
him,
know.
I'm just getting ready for bed.
Can I also say, when inevitably we're all gonna end up the group is just gonna end up storming the mansion one of these days. I want it to be like an exact same style as that scene from Red Dead Redemption 2, where the whole Vandalian gang is approaching the mansion in the moonlight.
Yeah. But yeah, you go to bed, Saldo. Do you like close your eyes and stuff?
I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna just like wait.
Make me a performance check.
Hell yeah.
Gotta make sure Saldo can
did you say-
perform.
would you say it's been how long has it been? Like an hour?
Yeah, I would say so.
It's been more than an hour.
It's been an hour.
Damn. So then my
It's getting close
my-
to an hour. I'll say because fuck it, I don't care. Rule
okay,
rule.
cool. So, okay, cool. So then I get advantage on this as well.
Yes. Go
His
right ahead.
ability, enhance ability only. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. 16.
All right. You pretend to go to bed. As eventually another hour passes.
Yeah.
And Finley, you're kind of being like, fuck, my shit's gonna run out soon. As you eventually see what looks like these vines start to slowly course into the room.
Uh-oh, here we go.
As you see this person step through the window.
Oh, I thought it would have been a whelm.
Finley.
That was an epic mask and art.
Finley, Saldo, make me a insight check real
Oh
quick.
god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh, I am fucking busting with these wisdom saving, dude. These wisdom checks, dude.
I got a 17 plus 4, 21.
21, 24.
21.
As you see it enter, you see as it kind of like you see what looks like almost like these lipstick marks all over its body with
Oh.
holes in the center.
Ugh.
As you see it kind of like walk through the window, almost holding itself up with its staff. As you just hear, collect.
Aw, he's not a bad guy. He just wants some cum.
Elect.
Must collect for passion.
Wait.
As-
Isn't passion? No, never mind, never mind. I was thinking pleasure. Continue.
As you see this thing walk over to Saldo,
I would like to. I'm sorry.
it is stepping on the rug though, so I'm gonna see. Whoa! It wants the session to end. You see is immediately this thing. You hear the sound of twing as the carpet just fucking wraps around this guy.
Nice.
As you just hear. Do you say anything?
I
as that
spring
happens?
up. I spring up, and I'm like, whoa!
And as you say, "Whoa!" That is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
No,
You're
dude,
fucking
you
with me right
motherfucker.
now.
You motherfucker.
Do you want? Do you guys
Wow.
want to get?
Are you
do you,
pissing
I'm
I'm
fine. I'm fine with ending here. I'm fine with
I'm-
ending here, but
I'm
I'm also
fine
just
with
saying you
ending here,
motherfucker
too.
because I'm
Chill with
because
ending
I'm
here,
used to
yeah.
saying you motherfucker.
This is a good place because I feel like if we don't end here, then we're gonna just keep going tonight, and I'm tired, honestly.
I was
have
gonna
school
say.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you have school.
I'm so fucking exhausted. I'm not
So-
gonna lie.
Dude.
Good session.
Good
That was a really,
session.
that was
Yeah.
a really good session.
You
Alright,
thought
say-
Finley was out of the water with fucking backstory.
Dude, same. I thought Finley was done with the backstory, and then this motherfucker.
Oh no,
No,
I throw
no, we're just
backstory
taking a
everywhere,
dip.
motherfucker. Fuck you.
Dude. Of course.
We're just
you
taking a
do.
Hasn't
dip in the
happened to
lore
me yet.
pool.
He knew.
Yeah,
you
we're
were
currently
wrong.
ankle deep in the lore pool.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.